Face game.
Hello and welcome.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Hello and welcome to the Borgata Spring Poker Open, hybrid, live, and online event powered by BetMGM Poker. My name is Jeremy Geist, joined here in the booth by the one and only Jamie Kerstetter. Jamie, how are we doing?
I'm doing great. How about you?
I am doing excellent. Really excited for this. Guys, if you're not aware how this event works, this was a 1K online event that started and played all the way down to the final 6 players. And we're going to check in with him here. Brian Bomerwald, 4-time circuit winner. He is in the building, ready to mix it up.
Poker guy or?
No. Former
poker guy?
Brian Honer, local, 6 circuit rings, also finished second place in the 6 max at the Winter Poker Open just a few months ago here at the Borgata for 72K. Frank Finaro, you guys probably know him pretty well. Bracelet winner, 4-time circuit ring winner, all-around crusher, and a local here to the East Coast.
Okay.
Noah Sharp, excellent online PA pro who recently moved to New Jersey to join the New Jersey and Vegas pool. We're going to see how he fares. Tomas Zakrzewski, I believe it is. I apologize,
We're
Tomas.
going to be calling him Tomas.
Tomas, you are going to be in there. A relative unknown, 20K in tournament earnings across the board. Excellent work. And we got Brian Wood here, winner of the hybrid at the Winter Poker Open. Brian also wanted me to shout out the Hudson Hounds, his softball team that he's rocking on his hat there. And we're going to get into it here, guys. Also, definitely worth mentioning, joined in the box there, Chris, one of the best dealers in the building. He's going to get after it here. We're going to have cards in the air in just a few minutes here, but this is awesome, man. I'm really excited. Jamie, how long you been in town for now?
About 4 hours.
Yes, perfect.
It's like an overnight flight from Vegas, so I'm trying to rally. I'm feeling more energetic than I was a couple hours ago.
Doing great so far. We're going to hit after it. Frank, sitting at 90 big blinds here, top stack. Your chip leader going into this final table. Brian Wood sitting pretty close behind with 73 bigs. Tomas with 59, and then down the line after that, looks like we're going to have cards in the air in just a second here.
Like ICM or something? Or?
So the January edition of this event was quite funny because they kept the online structure, but with the live levels, and we played like a 100-hour final table. I mean, we could check the exact number, but it was about 100 hours to me.
Yes, I know it was you and Jeff on the call for that one, right? And I heard from afar that it was quite the long final table there. So.
Did you guys watch the last live stream? I need to know.
But kudos where kudos is due. They look to have done a little bit of adjustment, taken some feedback, and it looks like they really got the structure worked out pretty well here. Honestly, this is awesome. And I had a little bit of a talk with a few of the players, and they were saying that they really like this format. They want to see this continue. So
I would love this. I love playing online, and it's the one thing I don't like about playing live is sometimes you spend like a whole day or 2 days and you don't ever really get to the real money.
Yeah.
So being able to play this online, have, the part of the tournament that sometimes drags a little, and then you get to play the fun part, which is like a live final table, which is the most fun you could have playing poker. I wish they would have this like everywhere in the country.
Honestly, it's a really smart idea. I know they did one of them at WSOP last year, and maybe they'll continue to do those. So we'll see. But yeah, definitely a really, really cool format. And believe me, nobody knows better than me about running deep in a tournament and then not
making nothing.
Making nothing. Yeah. So yes.
You do?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
It's good also for, we talk about how do we get more women in the game. Some women have, they have family obligations that are more important to them. Same with guys. And also people who have busy jobs. Like if you can play this online, hang out at home, and then come play live when it's already important, I feel like this solves that problem.
100%. And if there is anything to get that other 50% of the population into this game, I'm about it. Any way to get more women into the game, I am all for it. So let's get after that too.
Yeah. That's good balance. For some reason, I thought you played like all the stuff around, like the WPTs around the world and stuff. That's too much travel, I think.
Take away.
Like you don't go to like all the ones international and stuff, right?
I went to EPT Paris. That was the first one I went to.
Yeah.
But mainly just Florida and the World Series.
Yeah.
And some Vegas stuff, like the December.
That is 160,000.
Some of the other guys do that though, right? They play the
So
whole.
we
Like, the whole
don't
book
have
over
cards up right now. They're
That would
working on
exhaust
it.
me. I feel like.
So you actually get to play like the players are
I
playing.
think you just stick to like Florida,
Every hand is
Jersey,
a wild card hand.
Vegas.
Yeah,
That's enough.
That's as much as I can do.
I guess I'm mainly online and do that. And then I
Ryan
traveled
Hunter's gonna
more
take an early pot.
2 years ago and the year before.
Oh, it's me. Oh,
Spent a lot more time in Vegas and stuff.
Yeah.
But there's guys that'll go to every EPT, Triton,
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's what I figured.
Got Aaliyah in the chat.
You
What
just
is up?
prefer being
What's
home
up, Glenn?
or don't like to travel or what?
I just like the both.
Yeah.
I play mostly online.
He likes to drive. He doesn't like to fly.
Driving.
I do like to drive. How do you
Do you? I don't mind
I saw
driving.
you were talking about driving to Florida.
I did drive.
Yeah.
Oh, you drove to Florida.
So
That's
you're stopping by
ambitious.
Maryland and then Florida.
Yeah.
How long is that drive? Like 20 hours?
No.
No.
Well,
35?
Not with his make and model.
maybe 16.
Say it again, sir.
Oh, no, I said I was making maybe 16 hours.
He makes it
You
60.
gotta be careful when you're saying numbers when it's on you. Talking about driving 16 hours, you almost raised to what?
Oh, action's there?
16 something.
See that?
It's like the the guy has the set of
Couldn't get
10s
rid
on
of
the
it
river,
fast
and he decides to just bet 10 to see if he can just get a little bit extra value.
I know.
We got 619 Poker King in the chat saying good morning from San Diego. Hello from across the way. And guys, we are working on getting those cards up right now. Just a tiny little technical difficulty, but we will get those up as soon as possible.
You play cash game occasionally though, right? Or not really? I can see you.
Not so much.
Occasionally.
I do the WPTs.
WPPs?
Yeah.
But not really cash online.
No, I don't like the cash.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if I've ever
I
seen
used to, but I feel like I play with a few guys at the same time in one
Can't put that much
from one room.
Oh, you think they're colluding?
I don't know.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's never.
I don't like the cash.
Fair.
Can't drive in the winter.
Tournaments I do, but not.
You never know. You never
Really?
know.
I mean,
So Jamie, have you played with a few of these
I'm probably
guys?
too naive about that kind
Four
of
of
stuff. I don't
them.
think about
Four?
it. I just play, but I probably should be.
Yeah,
Everything.
I have.
probably should be
I wonder. I have
probably should
like
be-
thousands of hands with.
Especially just
He's
assault in the
Bob
ground.
Merwald online.
Okay.
Ryan Honer. I think he's Psycho Sid on the Nevada side and something else on New Jersey.
Yeah.
Frankie Finero has so much of my money, it's disgusting. And Brian Wood has my circuit ring from a few weeks ago, which it's okay. Like it was a turbo, and we
RIP.
just by the end we were flipping for it.
Yep.
But I'm gonna hold a little grudge anyway. I'm gonna
Sure.
be very critical of everything he does.
Yeah,
You know? It's
no,
only fair.
I agree, and he has the circuit ring to kind of wave back at you.
Yeah.
You know?
My last experience in this room was Money Bubble Boy.
Was what?
Was Money Bubble Boy.
Oh yeah.
The
On
wo-
which one? The same tournament?
No, the returner last year.
Oh yeah. That's terrible. Do they give you a free entry or something?
No, nothing.
The World
Zero.
Series of
Still
Poker,
waiting
they
on the
give you a
cards
free
here, but it
entry
looks
to
like
the 0.5
Michael has been
Yes,
pretty
but not this
active early on. Saw him in a
That sucks.
hand with
Bubbling is the
Ryan
worst,
there.
isn't it?
Worst experience.
I do that too often.
And now it looks
'Cause
like
I'm
he
a
opened
cash
late
guy, so
position,
I'm
and
like, I
Frank's
just wanna
got a
build up the
decision
stack and
here.
then bubble.
I
I
believe in
know,
the
but-
big blind.
I said to myself, I will never allow myself to be in this position again.
Yeah, it's not
I'd
fun.
rather to be kicked out like three positions,
All in?
3 places before, than face the money ball.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Frank just went ahead and shipped it. Let's
In
see
the
what
room and
Michael
everybody's
does
clapping,
here.
cheering, celebrating.
Yeah.
Gonna let it go.
Yeah, you don't want to be that guy. Everybody
No
celebrating
surprise
and go
there.
out.
Max
Yeah.
pressure from
Let's see,
Frank. I
man.
think we're going to
Did
see
you
that
Yeah,
more than once here throughout
We're
the
gonna
day.
see that a lot while Noah is very short.
Trying to drive to Florida.
Frank could just put a lot of pressure on the middle stacks that stand to make some pay jumps.
Yeah, bubbling is frustrating.
Oh,
Very frustrating, especially live. I feel like it's way more
it
frustrating live.
makes you stronger like a player.
That's true. That's true. This game will either break you or make you stronger.
I'm sorry.
That's for sure. No two ways about it. What'd you start with? Like 1.5?
1.9.
1.9?
That's mine, right?
If it was good, it wasn't.
Look what we're playing for, 37,000 up top. Pretty
Yes.
nice when you start online from the comfort of your home wearing PJs, hanging with your dog.
Not a bad payday no matter what, but it's
Yeah.
definitely a good payday if I get to have it with my dog, for sure. Guys, remember, if you are interested in playing a format similar to this, make sure you get on BetMGM BetMGM.com. Play some poker.
Can't win
Plenty
every
of
hand.
games running. This was a 1K.
Not this deep.
But they have plenty of stuff for anybody who is looking to get in the mix online.
Every hand
Plenty of
now.
tables running, cash, tournaments.
Sure.
Maybe, just maybe, you might end up at a final table at the Borgata.
Yeah,
Pretty
and they also have satellites running for the one at Aria coming up.
Yes.
I believe it's June 7th is the start of that, but you win a $7,000 package for a $3,500 seat, get travel expenses, get to stay at Aria, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it puts you in Vegas during the WSOP, so you have an excuse to play a bunch of other stuff too.
Can't ever complain about that.
We got cards, guys.
We got cards. And right off the bat, Brian waking up with a premium here. He's going to go up top. Ace-King suited from under the gun. Not sure if he's going to get any customers here.
Smash decides
first flop.
that it's defendable.
No, we saw flop.
Oh, we have
First
flop.
hand.
Probably one that I would let go just with the stack distribution right now.
Right.
You don't want to get into a tangle with someone who covers you when you got just a 10 big blind stack hanging out.
Right.
But it looks like there won't be blood on this flop. Yep, I like this check back because you have so much of the board. It's hard for your opponent to have anything they can call with.
Too much of the board even.
If you hear any screaming in the background, our booth is right in the middle of the action, and they are pulling bounties about 20 feet away from us, so someone just picked something good.
Judging by that pool, I'm going to go ahead and guess that the biggest bounty just got pulled. So the mystery bounty's going on in the background right now, and if I had to guess, I'd say that the 58K just got pulled, which is pretty cool, pretty cool stuff.
See in half an hour.
And Brian tries to bet that turn,
Of course, this is the
snap
only
fold
clock,
for his
right?
opponent.
think
But
so.
I like it. I mean, you
Yeah.
have
I
to
got you.
start
Good
trying to
ask,
get
good
something in the
What's
You
that?
pot.
have to start putting money in the pot
Reported,
eventually, yes.
15, 15.
Brian's going to take that down. Nice start.
That's nice.
Kind of two, right? Because we were just going into
I wish they
48.
did.
You wish I didn't?
Well, I'm not gonna be able to play. We're probably not gonna play the main today.
Oh, I
Well,
thought you
maybe
were
the
trying to
blinds
play
would
both
be the
days.
same, but we're playing
Yeah.
double.
It's gonna be about like
Mm-hmm.
6 hours potentially.
What's that? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's really
Didn't
deep.
even know what I was doing.
14 later.
And that was the last pop for a
We said we're at the
second.
end of the level too, so we
Yeah.
rolled back 2 levels.
Basically rolled back 2 full levels.
I don't know where we were in 30-60.
I think it was the last hand.
Oh, it was the last hand?
Yeah.
Wow.
3 raises to 100,000.
Okay, so you know a stack now under 8 big blinds.
You win.
Gonna see some pretty tight play from those middle stacks.
Yeah, this is even amplified more than normal, but
Trying
yeah,
to do that
folding
main
is going to
event
make you money here for a lot
faster.
of these guys. Frank's going to be
Folding my
able
big
to,
blind to you.
you know, essentially have his way with the table for a little while here until a couple of those smaller stacks, you know, get out of the way. But
What's the total chips?
yeah, folding is going to make you
Like
money
16
here.
million?
14 million.
I thought it was like 16 now.
I was going to say 12.2, so
14.
no one has a clue.
I think I might have gone up.
So 300K big blind. 250, 300K.
You had like 4.5. I had like 3.5.
Yeah,
You
the
guys
rest-
each have 2.
The rest of the table is 6.
Yeah.
You had like 3 to start?
300K big blind
Almost.
will be.
2, 3.5.
The one thing
2,
that's
2,
challenging if
4,
you really are like a
8.
pure online
wait.
player is just keeping
You guys
track
had
of how
8
many
or
big
something?
blinds are in
You
everyone's
said
stacks because you just don't have to think about it
It is
online
15.
almost
They
at
have them
all.
right there.
Constantly doing math, trying to know where
So
everybody's
300
at.
would be 50 big
And yeah.
blind.
Good awareness.
Something that I noticed Darren Elias is really good at. Like people are going on break and he's there like counting stacks before he leaves. I'm like, what a nerd. But also it's how you win like 4 WPTs.
Pretty much how that works, yeah.
Like 14.5.
It's the reason I'm not winning 4
Yeah,
WPTs.
I'm on my break getting a snack
I
and I
was gonna
come back and I'm
say.
like, how many chips does everyone have? Ah, whatever.
By the time that break comes around, I'm so focused on getting that next cup of coffee that those
I was gonna bid $1, but
those chip stacks
One
aren't
chip,
even
I
in the
bet one
back of my
chip.
head. But
I'll probably-
again, this is
I'll probably make an
why
appearance.
Darren is winning
This
so
will be
much.
done by.
That's the
I
only
would never be that
reason
guy.
now.
That's the
I
only
mean, we're
reason.
basically the same
Right.
skill. He just tries like a
Just
little
feels-
bit
feels
harder.
dirty.
Maybe
I
you
know
might
it's
even be
plus
better. He just does that
Probably,
answer.
yeah, he's just a
stuff,
big
you know.
tryhard.
Right, yeah. So Frank, not that he needed it, but is going to be waking up with an actual fairly premium hand here with ace queen under the gun.
Noah just dying to get a high card before the blinds come through him again. That's going to be almost half his stack. or about a third of his stack if he doesn't find a hand before that.
Well, we got an interesting spot here as Tomas is going to open up. He's going to put in a raise here, if I heard that correctly.
Dangerous.
With the king-queen suited. Under a lot of circumstances, I would love this play, but he's really just going to kind of be running into it against the chip leader here. Let's see how Frank responds, though.
How much did you start with?
3.6, 2.6.
2.6.
This is alarming. If you're Frank and you raise a hand this good under the gun, just knowing the ICM situation, when you get 3-bet by a middle stack, it does feel like a very real hand.
All right, main event dealer.
He's just going to make the call. I like this.
300, please begin. 2, 3, and 3. Get those cards in the air.
Heads up.
Ooh, we got the flop zoom in camera this time. Very nice.
8, 4, 10 flop rainbow. Not much for either player, but Tomas is going to continue here.
Yeah, and honestly, this is like where the pre-flop 3-bet, although it was kind of loose and I wouldn't have done it with the stack situations, it's going to serve him well here. Frank didn't really catch much of this at all. Some backdoors only. Yeah, nice hand by Tomas.
On the
Gets the
board.
job done. Yeah, nice job, Tomas.
His
you go to the
screen name is
Masters,
Guts.
There you
Makes sense.
There you go. Let's go, Guts.
Yeah.
You ever
But he's
been or
going
no?
to take down a small one from
No,
Frank
that's
there.
tickets finally in the lottery in 2020.
I think it's a good
And then
example by
obviously got
Frank,
canceled.
too. I think there might have
COVID Masters,
been
yeah.
quite a few players who might have
Didn't they-
instinctually,
Didn't they run
you
it
know,
back or no?
I
Yeah,
still
so
can
it
put on
happens, they
max
gave
pressure
me- they
here,
did a
maybe send it
lottery
in
for 21.
pre-flop, but
That's the one that
good
Tiger
on him,
won, right?
flatting, seeing a board,
He won
understanding
Yeah, you
that he's
don't
probably
really
not
want to
doing that.
jeopardize
Yeah.
your position. Like he's,
Um,
I mean, this is a really
I didn't get
stacked
the lottery in
final
21, then I
table.
got it
Oh,
in
yeah.
22, and I
Probably
couldn't
because
make
it
it. So.
originated online
so
where a lot of
cool,
good
guys.
players are
Of
playing.
course.
It's gotta
But
be- I
you,
hope it's
as
like
Frank, you don't
10
want to do
years
anything too
This
crazy
is
either.
with,
Like he
like,
still
all
has
my
the skill advantage of
brothers,
probably most of the players,
right.
but not all of
everybody I
them.
know trying to get tickets.
And ace queen is just ace queen. You can run to ace king, you
They're
can
so
run to
cheap,
kings,
though.
and
Like,
The tickets?
Parking
yeah,
lot.
like
Yep.
$90 each.
Noah finally picking up a hand that he may want to send in
let's
here.
go, buddy.
Owen.
I'd love to get near that concession stand. I'd have a day.
Yeah,
It is
seriously.
nice also
That's the
that
best
he's
part.
so
Right.
short
You get
that
change.
he can get called by worse aces with the stack if someone wakes up.
This is going to fold around to the chip leader, so let's see what Frank wakes up here. As it doesn't seem anybody else has much they can call with. Oh,
Oh, there we
Oh, we
go.
got
but
action.
we're going to see a flip, guys. Let's go.
A real hand. 2 real hands.
If I'm Noah, I'm welcoming this flip here. Try to get back in the tournament instead of just picking up the blinds to put them right back in.
Fair fight.
In my experience, you run really good in all in, so. I've only seen you run 1 all in, so.
Well, let's see.
Practicing
Hope your
winning
theory
flips
is
is
correct.
amongst the most important things that a poker player can practice. So let's see how well
Good luck
Frank's been
either way.
doing with that.
Seven, 8, 9,
That's fun. That's a fun one. Is that okay with you?
or
Too?
or 10.
You
10,
have to have
9, 7.
mutual consent. 7, 8, 9 is not cool with you?
Not a huge fan of that.
Diamond.
Or that.
You got-
3,
you got plenty
9,
of running
king
outs.
flop, 2
Queen of
diamonds.
Running out.
Yeah.
No,
queen
the
of
only one
diamonds.
holding a diamond here.
Oh, there's
King of
oh,
diamonds.
wow. Good
Ooh,
counterfeit.
what a turn card.
Interesting.
Got those counterfeit outs now. Nope.
Good game, Noah.
Good game.
Eights are good.
That was short.
GG,
Good
Noah.
luck. Good luck.
Yeah. Thank you for playing.
Good game, man.
Yep.
Good play with you.
Probably see you guys a little more
Sure,
online.
probably see, or maybe over there.
So
Over
Noah's going to
there.
make his exit in 6th place. $7,800. Still a solid payday. Might be a little disappointed right now, but excellent run, my friend.
And registration's still open
never
for
seen him lose an
the
all-in.
spring championship. 2,700. You have
time.
3 bullets for that now.
He'd be
though.
crazy to not jump in.
Yep.
Right? I'd say he's losing
I'm
money if he
about to
doesn't
jump in. I just looked in that room. I was like, I want to play that.
Let's go.
WPT 10K.
So everybody guaranteed
You want a
$10,575
6 all
now.
in, so I thought
Jamie,
he
I
was
can hold down the
invincible.
booth if you want to go
All
hop in.
right,
I'm
yeah.
fine, yeah.
I mean, I probably won't be in long.
Right.
Meanwhile, he didn't cash.
Brian waking up with a real one here under the gun. Looking at the jiggities.
No, he got 90th for like
It was like
See if he can get any
No,
customers.
it was
100
like-
off the box.
It was like on the money
I've never seen
bubble.
him lose all in. Then the table broke.
Ryan waking up with
Yeah.
ace queen on the
It's on
button.
day
I
one. I'm like, this
expect we're
guy's
going to
fucking
see
invincible.
some more chips go in the pot here.
Yeah, interesting spot for Ryan with his 29 big blinds. He's going to make the call. He's going to play in position. And he'll be a little bit underrepresented too, which is nice. Frankie Funk, ace 10, three bettable hand. He also could just peel. Oh yeah, he's putting that chip lead to work.
I was actually wondering if out of the small blind this was like a 3-better fold situation, but admittedly I don't know.
Facing the under the gun raise, I probably would prefer to just flat it, but Frankie's really good, so I'm just gonna side with him. It's a 3-bet for sure.
No question.
You got some action, huh?
Seriously.
Brian's going to go ahead and flat that 3-bet, and then we're back on Ryan. Just going to let ace-queen hit the bin.
What's up, gentlemen?
Nine, 8, 5, monotone. No one holding a spade.
Decide to throw out a small bet for protection. On a monotone board, you could go really small.
Seat 6, that's 450,000.
But he actually goes kind of large, almost half pot. Gets the job done.
Nice shot, Brian.
Anything good?
I have no way. Strong. You might have been flipping though. I was hoping you back jam.
I was hoping he folded.
I didn't have a folding hand.
That's a bit of a lie saying I was
I had a
hoping you'd
flatter
back
four
jam,
bet.
though. If Ryan sticks it in there, Jax is not like, yay, I have Jax. You're
Yeah.
just like, well, this is where I lose my like 30 bigs.
Yep.
That's okay. You're allowed to tell fibs at the final table.
100%.
Why, are you gonna do something cool if I folded?
We'll never know.
Those stack distributions now for a brief second. Did you memorize them, people at home?
Almost had them all. Frank here in a spot we've seen him before. He's got the old ace, or excuse me, the king 10 offsuit. Assume we're going to see a raise from the button here.
Seat 3 raises to 125,000.
Tomas wants to see a flop in the small blind. He's going to call with the jack 10 off. And that's going to invite Brian in behind with the jack deuce. Let's see where we go here. 3 ways to a flop.
Jack deuce is a little bit loose for the defend, but
Yeah.
you know, he's here to play poker.
He's getting a good price once Tomas flats the small blind, but given the size, it's probably not the most fun hand to get mixed up with.
Seat 3, that's 125,000.
Too easy.
Hold and hold.
You just won the biggest one.
Too easy.
Frank flops a king,
I just fold
gets
too
checked to
easily.
him. He goes ahead and c-bets, takes it down. Easy game.
Frank
It's
with
about the number of
101
offsuit,
big
not the
blinds
size.
at the final table. That's a nice spot
Makes
to be.
That's-
Nobody very short.
No. 26 bigs is perfectly playable for Ryan.
What's the over-under on hands for this, you think?
I don't know, a lot.
As we mentioned
Right.
before, Michael Bomerwald was the winner of this hybrid event
Like
at
200
the
hands?
Winter Poker Open. So he has.
Brian Wood was, right? I think
Over-
Brian
Did I
Wood
say,
was.
did I say
Yeah.
Bomerwald? I meant
Yep.
Brian Wood. Excuse me. I'm so
That's
sorry.
okay.
Under 200?
The only reason I know is because I commentated
No,
it.
yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
You're good.
The B names.
Come on.
Sounds something like
Yeah,
that.
and I
Everybody
definitely
plays
have that
pretty
one
fast.
etched into my mind because he was, Mr. Larry David was also
it,
there.
I like
They
it.
played like 1
Don't need to
million
slow
hands
down.
at the final table. It was the best structure of any final table I've ever seen.
They
To the
were
point
probably
that they were
stoked.
joking about
Oh,
it.
really?
They're all just like, man, we're used to playing online and tournaments last 4 hours.
Did that
The
right?
structure in this last year was
They're
did
just
that
talking
right.
about it.
this year. It was like a ACR Venom structure for this last year.
Slow.
Yeah, 70K big, 80K big,
Yep,
90K big.
it went
Yeah,
70K,
they're playing
140K,
35K.
80K, 160K.
Wow.
It was like day 3, day 4,
Yeah.
I think they copy pasted the online structure.
In which
Oh,
tournament?
no.
This one less. You guys were playing like 35K, 70K.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's fun to be in the booth for that though. We like Jeff and I were so delirious that it was like kind of fun.
180K levels.
I'm sure it gets to
I
that
think we're
point
about to-
where
I think we're about to kill
you know,
Jamie
you're
and Jeff. They were like
basically
this
just working
is
off
too
of,
long.
you know,
I
caffeine
remember
and
I was watching
adrenaline
it.
at a
You
certain
guys said the
point.
structure is great, and Jamie and Jeff were like, well,
We're like, we prefer to be a little less.
yeah, maybe there's a good middle ground.
Maybe we could go home at some point,
Yeah.
like live our lives.
Yeah, can we take a break and come back after a nap or
Yeah, sorry,
something like
Jamie.
that?
Wherever you are, in the ether.
Thanks, Brian. I accept your apology.
Raise.
C5 raises to 100.
Oh, that's a fold.
6 folds, 1 pound.
That guy's got a back scratcher over there. That's a clutch move.
Who else is on the call with Jamie?
Jeremy. I'd never met him before, but
Okay.
yeah. Last time it was Jeff Platt.
Yeah. I figured he'd be here. He's anywhere there's a mystery bounty, Jeff's there.
Oh yeah. Those are fun. Although I feel like I would never win the mystery bounty.
Yeah.
But then I
Brian,
guess
it
he
was
does
nice
it.
meeting you earlier
What makes
too,
it
man.
neat, too, is my question. How hard it is to
That's the real.
stay, like,
That's the real thing. Yeah. It's just a minefield. A minefield of a minefield.
Guys, as we already mentioned, the 2700 championship event is going on right now. But I get it. That's a little bit outside your bankroll. Don't forget, there's still a $280 2500 survivor event, a 1500 six max. We got a 1K knockout bounty where everyone you knock out gets you $1,000. That's a 2100. So guys, plenty of events still happening here at the Borgata. Make it down for the Spring Poker Open. And maybe, just maybe, you might end up on one of these live streams. We might be shouting out your name in a little bit here. So guys,
Yeah.
make it down.
Monday is the final table of the 2700. It'll probably be $500,000 for first. You don't want to come back for that one.
I would think, yes. And by the way, still qualifiers going on for the main event also. So plenty of ways to get in the action.
You can still
guys.
qualify on BetMGM too, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
And on top of it, I believe you can actually register for events on BetMGM and then come right in. You're already
You have to
already
bring your
paid
cash.
for. Yep. Really nice option for a lot of these players.
Button's good.
Thank you.
I feel like it'll be under 6 hours, but maybe over 200 hands. Not too many hands, you think? 6 hours.
That's too many hands.
I feel like we play pretty fast in a short hand.
Yeah, maybe.
I was going to say that. These online guys don't tank very much.
No.
You're
They'll
just
be
making quick
right about
decisions.
6 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, last time it was like 7.5, I think.
Six raises to 100,000. One folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Jamie, some of these smaller pairs up front, Brian just opened up pocket threes under the gun. Is this fairly standard? Pretty much we're opening any pair under the gun five-handed, or can we hit the bin with deuces and threes sometimes?
I think Brian tends to play a higher percentage of hands than almost anybody I know
Oh,
online
fair.
and
Okay.
live. That's
Nice.
close. Like five-handed, I think it's totally fine. When you're full ring, you're torching money.
Of
if you
course,
start
right.
opening
Yeah.
that.
And that's
I
where
think 5 is okay.
It doesn't say
some of
no
these
ca- I'll
spots,
say
you
no
know,
cash value on this.
30 big blinds
Too
deep,
bad.
40 big blinds
Yeah.
deep.
So I'll go cash
I think,
out 3 million.
yeah,
Call it
admittedly,
a day.
I tend to kind of not know where I'm on the edge with some of those spots, you know, up front. But
A lot depends on what the other stacks look like as well, where you stand. Like if you're someone who's a middle stack, like the situation we started with today,
Sure.
10 big blind stack hanging out there. If you're a middle stack, you just pitch those under the gun
Yeah.
because you just don't want to get involved in spots where you end up like c-betting, dwindling your hand away,
Right.
your stack away.
they just shrivel up really quickly.
3 raises to
So Frank's going to open button with an ace here. Ace-9 offsuit. Tomas will get up with a pair in the small blind. We've seen him flat less than a pair in the small blind, so I think we're going to see him come along.
Nice spot to be in, 60 big blinds deep.
Yeah. Pretty comfortably go set mining here.
3 players.
Ten, 9, 3. All diamonds. Nobody really gets a piece on this one other than Frank having middle pair there.
6 chips. Three chips.
An unwelcome 2-pair for Frank,
Yeah.
but still with way the best of it.
No player holding a diamond, but with that 4th diamond coming in, that 2-pair is not going to feel great for Frank. And look at this.
Tomas deciding to start bluffing now. Could be very effective if the barrel on the river is large.
Really could, and this looks so strong too.
Yeah, especially betting into 2 players.
Right.
But price is right to try to make your boat and also reevaluate on the river.
Certainly don't think Frank's going anywhere yet, but if the river's a brick and Tomas decides to go with a chunky bet, I think Frank's going to be in a pretty tough spot.
Call is 240.
Going to come along.
Heads up.
River's a pretty brick 7 here.
Tomas with the screen name Guts. See if it checks out.
We're
Yeah.
like 4.3 right now. We're like 4.3. Chips. Oh, we're like close to first, but a little under.
Seeing the gears turning.
Huh? What? Oh.
He's going for full
I
pot.
don't
I think
know.
this is
He's
going
finished
to
this
work.
really
It looks a little less, though.
You didn't see
I
that?
think that's actually about half pot.
Yeah.
How did you not see that? How would you miss
Might
that?
be right on the border.
He's like
Frank might have to
7
put
feet
these
tall.
chips in.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, check, check.
Nice bluff.
Wow.
Nice follow through.
Nice hand, Tomas.
Nice hand, Tomas.
You have the nuts?
Way to find that double barrel on the river there.
Close.
Hey, Brian. When you get up, be careful. You're
Good
walking
3-bet earlier.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Good
Sorry,
lead
sorry,
and
I thought I
continue.
knew the movement.
All right,
Bad.
Tomas,
Oh,
I see you,
down that way?
buddy.
Can
Let's
I
go,
not do that?
man.
I cannot answer.
As we take a look at the chip counts here, Frank's still sitting in first place. Brian Wood right behind with 87 bigs. Tomas just squeaking up into 3rd place. Now he was at the bottom of the leaderboard to start the day. Michael and Ryan still sitting right around 25 bigs.
Which is where you spend most of your life online. Very comfy stack for these guys.
Yeah, yeah.
2 holds.
Ooh, aces for Frank.
Oh,
Oh no, no fair.
Tomas is going to wake up with jacks.
73 big blinds deep though.
Thank you.
No need for this to be an all-in pre-flop
C3
confrontation.
How much you playing?
1.2.
Once again, players, the $40,000 bounty.
We saw Tomas 3-bet with king-queen suited earlier when they were still 6-handed.
A very large 3-bet.
Gonna say that sizing seemed pretty big on the button there.
What's your start with?
3.
It goes for about 9 big blinds, where the standard would be like 5 to 6.
3.7.
Wondering if this is going to help him get away from Jack somehow, or if this is going to entice Frank to just call.
Right. 4.5x 3-bet on the button.
This is so weird. It changes everything, the fact that it's so large. I wonder if Frank can just find a 4-bet that's like 900. Yes, I love this.
He just goes ahead and clicks it.
You're just putting Tomas in a spot where he really just isn't going to want to fold his jacks. But it's a gross spot. You don't want to be 5-bet ripping these into the chip leader when you stand to make a couple pay jumps through the 25 big blind stacks.
Certainly not. And this is sharp by Frank, too, because I think if he goes really much bigger at all, I mean, this could just put absolute red flags up for Tomas. And, yeah, like you said, now Tomas is just getting such a good price to at least see a flop. So good on Frank for getting some more money in there pre-flop. 7, queen, 3. Jacks have an overpair, or have an overcard out there, but he's going to check it over to Frank, or Frank's out of position here, I'm sorry.
So 25% top bet.
600,000.
It's a gross spot. I mean, you're getting like 5 to 1. almost a call, but you can't feel good about it the way this was pre-flop. You kind of stuck in extra money just hoping you're hitting a jack or hoping that the board's like 8 high and somehow you're good against ace king, ace queen. Just the queen out there, just like you're one of the hands you hope that you were beating, you're now losing to. Yeah. It's
Good fold, Tomas. The other tough thing is, too, I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like Frank is capable enough to do this with an ace-king or an ace-5, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, ace-5 suited loves doing stuff like this.
Right.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, it's just such a strong play. It's a good fold. Good fold for jacks on a queen-high board, honestly.
Nice sizing, though. That 4-bet size was really good to induce the call. And Tomas not going crazy pre-flop is great. He's still 3rd in chips, well ahead of 4th and 5th place stacks. Only a flush wound.
See 3 races to 100,000.
Frank continuing to get some pretty decent hands here. Card distribution going his way early on. He's going to raise it up with the Jack-10 suited here. Unfortunately, just not getting any customers. We'll move on to the next.
So I want to see what the trophy looks like, because I kept roasting them last time because you know how the trophy's completely clear?
Oh, yeah.
And they had just like a light behind it, and it was like a ghost trophy. So and then now they don't have it out there, and I hope I didn't hurt their feelings.
They still have the ghost trophies. They do. Still have the ghost trophies.
I mean, maybe it's in the room right now. We don't know.
It could be anywhere. It's actually sitting in the middle of the table.
5 races to 100.
Wrong flop.
You see later what I did.
I think you probably made a good fold.
But I do recall that from the last stream, the trophy sitting in the background.
It had like a white background with a light under it. I was like, it looks like just the base.
I do need to be clear, though. That's not. I like the trophies.
Oh, they're very
they're
nice.
Super cool,
they're
man.
Really, really nice trophies.
If you don't think I want a piece of that hardware sitting in my house at some point in time, I certainly do.
I have one, but it was for the least amount of money probably of any Borgata trophy. It was one of the CSOP events. I think I won for like 5 or 6K. And so I have like kind of like a fake Borgata trophy.
You don't have to tell anybody that.
That's
no
true.
No one
I got a big event. Huge trophy, huge event.
Yep. Guys, I am sorry. We have an action flop here. Frank is going to go ahead and flop top 2 against bottom set. And I think the flop was just a small C-bet.
Flop went check, check, according to our graphics.
Okay, no. So flop
but
went
that's
check,
wild
check.
if it went check, check. I almost don't believe it, but the pot is tiny.
Yeah.
But I don't know why you'd ever want to check back bottom set on an ace-high board like this with 2 Broadways. Like, that's just the dream to get more chips in
I'll
there.
go to those like whenever they have the 200K ones.
Yeah.
And for Frank to check 2 streets with top 2 is...
Yeah. Usually it's over here. I do.
600.
Yeah, here we
Oh,
go.
boy. Live ones.
Yeah, it's good. It's fine structure. 2 days. Bunch of flights.
If that flop really went check-check, I mean, if I'm Frank, I'm not worried about pocket 3s here. I am worried about 4-5 being in his range. Like, you sometimes are losing like that, but I will be shocked when I see this on the river get turned over.
Tomas facing a raise from the chip leader who's going to be putting in a lot of aggressive plays here. I like him just flatting behind, not putting in extra money. And we see a queen on the river, which is a relative blank.
And Frank, I'm still just confidently betting for value.
Sure.
Thomas only has about a little over pot size in his stack. Chances just goes for all of it.
You bet 675,000. Oh,
Wow, and I mean, there are so many ways that all these chips get in. Super lucky for Frank.
I was going to say, if I'm Frank, I am stoked to see those cards get turned up, and that's all I lost in that pot.
100%.
Yeah.
Damn.
Massive cooler, small pot.
Wow. But Tomas scooping in a good one, man. I think the top of the leaderboard is going to look pretty even here after that hand.
Heard that.
Yeah, that's the right reaction.
Yeah, having the presence of mind that Frank has to just be like, I got out of that unscathed.
So
I'm
lucky.
supposed to be very unhappy right now.
Yes.
That was sick flop.
It was, right?
And
Short-term
the fact
memory.
that, I mean, Frank went for a small size on the river too, probably based on his opponent's stack.
Right.
Just trying to get a crying call out of one pair.
Sure.
But imagine if I would
Yeah, he couldn't have possibly thought that Tomas was even
When I get called there, I am like, I'm 100% sure my ace-10 is good.
100%. Yeah. I'm confidently tabling that.
Yeah.
Every ace hand here, all in for sure.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Wild hand.
100,000.
How do I not flop that against you? You're supposed to have it against me. So you're supposed to have that hand against me. We're supposed to do that. I'm supposed to have the 3s. And you're
Tomas is
supposed
going to
have
defend his big blind here with the
I'm
4-3.
just
Maybe a
saying.
little bit loose, but
It's gone down differently.
Michael not catching much of this flop either.
I'm not complaining.
It was sick.
80.
Seat 1 does 80,000. I was like, he's got my spine.
Right.
It was sick.
Shit.
He's going to continue with the best hand and go ahead and take it down
Sick.
here.
We're switching? No?
It's like a dream flop. If you could pick 3 cards off the deck, it would be those 3 cards. Pretty much, right? As long as he doesn't pair again. As long as he doesn't boat up.
30, 60, 60 now.
$30, 30, 60, 60. Okay.
Honestly, if I'm one of the short stacks,
25,
I'm
55
pretty
low?
tilted that
Yeah,
that massive
right?
cooler didn't end in
Oh,
elimination. Not an elimination, but I mean, Frankie Finaro would have been very short,
Very
and
short.
he's one of the most skilled players left, if
Yep.
not the most.
Seat 1 raises to 125. 2 folds.
Michael going to raise it up with the pocket 5s here under the gun. Ooh,
Once again, gonna
Tomas
tangle.
running well, man. Running well, playing well.
Yep.
Tomas playing well too.
I think this is a call. Purely just facing that under the gun. 20-ish big blind raise. Stack, excuse me.
Ooh, 5 in the window.
Check, check.
King 7-5 flop. Michael is going to flop bottom set here.
Seat 1 bets
Going to continue.
And 8s definitely have to come along for at least one.
Absolutely.
Heads it up.
Blank 3 of clubs on the turn. There wasn't a flush draw out there. Can you make a case for checking back here sometimes?
Nice save.
How much you have now?
Like 4
I think I just go for. I think
Just
I
want to get
go
more
for
money
it.
in the middle
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
I didn't save it.
I know, I'm just saying. It's still sick.
That is 390,000.
Yeah, I feel like the board's still like connected enough
Sure.
to make me want to keep betting.
Sure.
And then also, it's nice when you have bottom set, you're not blocking your opponent from having a good top pair or, you know, a 7 that gets sticky. So you just want to keep betting, I think.
All
Absolutely.
right, gentlemen, that's my time. Thank you very much. Tony coming in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, even if there wasn't a flush draw out
Coming
there,
back,
if you
right?
check back turn and find out that he's got king jack or
40
something
minutes?
like that, you just
Yeah,
feel
you miss out on
silly,
some
right?
value.
Right.
Service?
Yeah, it's gone.
Something to drink. Thank you.
Shots?
Yeah, sure. I'm from Poland.
Griffin
so,
shots? Oh, you're from
you know,
Poland?
so-
Nice. That's vodka country,
So
right?
this is like a vodka country.
That's what I was going to say. Eastern Europe. It's got
One
to
of
be
the best
vodka.
vodkas I
Belvedere?
ever had was a Polish one.
Belvedere
Yeah.
Polish?
I
Yeah,
can't
it is
recall the
like
name of it though.
Yeah,
You know?
Polish vodka.
It's like
You
amazing.
know?
I would trust any vodka from
You
Eastern
guys,
Europe or
try, I don't
Russia.
like it.
I mean,
Gotta be
I prefer
good.
tequila or whiskey.
Okay. Bucking the trend.
I've never heard of a Polish tequila.
No, we don't.
No, no.
Polish tequila. South of the border, Poland.
Yes. I'm sure you heard about the moonshine.
Ryan's going to open it up under the gun
Yeah, I
here
can
with the
see
queen
that.
jack off.
No laughing. No laughing. They were doing this last time. Everybody's making
That's what
jokes.
you did? Yeah?
No, last time they were making jokes over the.
I gotta
post-it.
say, I
Just
like
all
the
cracking
card
up.
graphics with the
You gotta share with
cool,
the
like,
class.
cosmic looking
Yeah.
thing.
Yes.
But once in a while, like, I think it's just because I flew in this morning and I'm very tired, but I found myself, like, staring at it.
We're in Poland.
Like, I think I just met God.
Quietly looking off into the distance of the cards, yes.
Yeah.
Where the Copernicus is from?
Oh, yeah.
So Michael's
Yeah,
actually
I was
going to
in-
flop
I was
the
in
best of
Poland
it here with a
once.
pair of threes on the
10
ace
years
3
ago.
deuce
Just more
flop.
Also?
Yeah.
He's going to check it over to Ryan. It looks like
Yeah,
he
just
put out a
Eastern
small
Europe's
C
very
bet
underrated,
there.
I feel like. Everyone goes to Western Europe.
75,000 was the
not,
wager.
Not anymore.
Yeah, but like Poland, Budapest, Hungary.
It's very attractive destinations.
Mike's
Yeah.
going to come
Vienna.
along here.
So, if we
Turn 8 of hearts doesn't
Poland,
really
you can-
change
you can have
much.
the Prague 3 hours drive, for example. So,
Yeah.
like Krakow, Prague. That's one of the beautiful city in the.
Prague? Oh,
yeah.
Prague is beautiful. I think it's the most beautiful
But
city I've ever been to.
Krakow.
Prague is crazy. I feel like every building in Prague is a historical building.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful city. You go back at all?
I'm trying like every year.
Ryan gathering some
Every
chips
second year
here, and he's going to
sometimes.
go for another bet.
Depends how busy I am.
Yeah.
How much does he size up? 180,000.
Still have a lot of family there then? That's
Yeah,
good.
mostly.
We don't feel great as Michael, but your hand has so much potential. Oh.
Michael going to a river, probably going to feel pretty safe about just a 5.
Yes, that would be nice.
Yeah, but unfortunately.
Where you from?
I grew up in Houston, Texas, but now live in Hoboken.
I mean, this
Yeah.
is. Say Michael checks as
Why'd you
I
move up here?
expect him to
Good
do.
question. After
Weird
law
spot
school,
for
I was like, I was
Ryan
in
as
New York
well. I
City,
mean,
Right.
and I
does he just
stayed in the area. I didn't think
empty
I
the
lived
clip
in
here
Hoboken, but,
and
like, I
just
fell in
hope
love with the area.
that
It's super
Michael
cool.
wasn't on a
It's
draw?
nice neighborhood.
Yeah, this
Um,
is tough.
He's leaving himself
You're
with
from
12
Jersey,
big
right,
blinds
Frank?
if he just
Yeah.
waves a white flag here, though.
Lifer?
Which is,
Forgot.
I'm
I
not
can't
used to
remember
him
if you're
giving
in
up very
Philly.
much
I'm a little
online.
closer to Philly.
I couldn't remember if you were from Philly or you said before, but I was like, did you say Philly or?
But he does.
Checks
Like
it
Big pickup for
back.
Michael.
Yeah,
The
okay,
3
okay.
is going to take it
Fourth pair is
down.
good.
Let's go, Michael. So just based on experience, you think that if that would have been a non-spade river, we probably
2
would
in
have
a row,
seen
right?
seen Ryan chip it
I
in there?
think way more often,
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't win a
yep.
hand the whole first level.
It's okay. The second level's more
But he still has 12
the
bigs,
first level would be
especially we were
hard to
talking
Still
about.
alive.
These are tournament pros. 12 bigs. That's
Yeah.
500K.
that's a stack.
Very hard for you to win that
But
many
we almost have a
Yeah,
tie,
true.
three-way tie for first.
Yeah.
Not
All
supposed to
hovered
win.
around the same
True.
over 60 big blinds.
And this is where Bomerwald's
Not
life
supposed
is going to
to,
become
extreme,
pretty
but-
difficult.
Yeah,
Those
you
top
kind of have
stacks
to
are going to be
play
putting
tight
pressure.
for a little while until Ryan either
Not
doubles
allowed
up
to,
or
I should
busts.
say.
Yep.
Banned.
Don't do it, Michael.
Seat one falls 60,000.
He limps his 7 for offsuit,
the
and
latest
Ryan
you
with
bet for the
just
main
10
today?
big blinds
What's the latest
is
you
going
bet
to
for the main
check back
today?
the
Did you
ace-9
max late
suited.
bet it, or-
He's trapping.
Two players.
No. You could buy in day 2 still. I would just wait till tomorrow.
That's what I
King,
figured.
Jack, 3,
I had
2
nothing to
diamonds.
Jump in
Not
at,
a whole
like,
lot going on
what's-
for either
what's max
player.
Late reg. When does the day end? Like 7, 8?
4,
Seat one checks.
5, 6, 8. So 1K big would be the last big.
Seat two checks.
I mean, if it's too close, I'll wait. But you could always buy in the next day.
Michael makes a pair of
I don't know if you're a
fours.
max late reg guy.
Here there isn't, though. But it still exists.
What are you saying? You mean, oh, really?
Max
Michael
late
had
reg would
some
be day 2.
success with the
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. But I mean,
middle
would you
pair
jump in- you wouldn't
last
jump in,
hand
like,
here. Let's see.
Some dudes are like, they won't come in with like, certain bigs. I don't know if you're
Yeah,
like
ace
that.
high is just going to check
No,
back,
Brian,
try to get to
Up till the
showdown.
end, but I'll wait
Yeah.
till tomorrow. I'll
King
try to
pairs
play
on the
start of
river,
tomorrow
it's
if it's too late. And
Good
then,
news for both
you know,
players,
if
just
I
trying to
bust,
hang on.
like,
Right.
you
Turn
know,
over a
early
winner.
on day 2,
And ace high is
maybe
going to be
once or
good in this
twice,
spot a
then
lot
maybe
of the time.
wait till the
Unfortunately,
end and
He
then
got
max.
forward.
yep,
Makes sense.
Michael's going to see the,
Makes sense.
or excuse me, Ryan's going to see
But,
the
you know,
bad
I'm not gonna
news
hop
once
in with a
again
bubble
here.
up today. I
Well,
can
that's
just
what
play
I
the full
figured.
day tomorrow, and I can still buy in the next day.
Yeah,
But if that was the only option, I would.
for sure. Can you surrender a bag here?
Usually.
Yeah, figure. Or just punt.
It's like never worth it.
Yeah, no.
People always talk about this. I feel like it's just
But you
because
could.
people get bored at the table
Unless
and
you're
talk
too rich
about
to
it.
care, I
About
guess.
surrendering
Just
a
wanna make a run.
bag and like,
It did
oh,
the
how
first
many
event.
blinds did you have to be down to
How
surrender
short?
your bag? And I'm like, I would never. I come
1.4
back with like 4 big blinds. I'm like,
1.4
let's go.
stories.
100%.
How many, sorry,
100%.
Zach?
I
1.4 in the first
man,
event.
some of these grinders are sickos though, man.
140K.
They'll play
Yeah.
multiple
100K
flights,
stars.
multiple bullets, try and move
Makes
the
sense.
best bag forward.
I just have such belief in like
16K.
spinning it up, even
Yeah.
though it
Really?
rarely
600?
happens. But you know,
Yeah.
all it takes is like one double up.
Well, and admittedly, I come from the reporting world of things where those are my favorite stories,
Yeah, the
right?
chip
The
in the
guy,
chair stories.
yeah, right,
So
makes it past the bubble with 2 bigs and ends up spinning it up to a final table or something like that, you know? Brian waking up with a pretty one here. The 10-9 suited is going to get raised up from
Yeah,
the
1.4.
cutoff.
You couldn't find a
Unfortunately,
spot?
it is for not. He does not get any
No.
customers.
That's annoying.
Not there. Didn't feel right.
Yeah. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, definitely get behind Whale in the last level, like crazy or something, or like last couple orbits.
Yeah.
I would have played it though.
I tried to.
I was trying to do like this.
And they're like, and then
That was the Almighty or what? Which one?
I
the,
didn't even play it.
the opening event
Yeah,
for the
Almighty,
Series
yeah.
Almighty, yeah.
Last night I played, I fired 18 bullets and didn't cash.
Yeah. The prize pool needed you.
Yeah, that's why it was so small.
Yeah.
Did they not meet the guarantee?
Oh, they did.
Oh, they did.
Ryan with 9.5 big blinds, finding pocket 9s on the button.
Everything.
He says everything. Very dramatic.
Have a count, please.
Did you ask? You good?
C2 is all in for 500.
And Frank's going to wake up with an ace here.
Not really sure about this spot.
I didn't look yet.
just being honest.
Yeah, no, and
Not really sure what I would do with A7.
No.
A little bit better and suited, I would not fold.
He's going to go ahead and call
A7
here.
good enough.
570,000.
Easy.
Tomas going to get out of the way, and we are going to have cards on their backs.
Worse.
Brian with a very good chance to get back
You
in
guys
this
gonna be
one.
trouble after this hand.
Are we good there?
Calling your shot. You gotta pre-count. Pre-count's lucky.
Yes.
I always cut it down. Like this is how much you're gonna up.
Yeah, this is the damage.
It's already paid.
May as well pay it now.
You want to hold or
Cold.
You got the stream delay too, Sweat.
No diamond.
Diamond's not
8,
alive.
10, 3, turn queen. What's that?
Okay.
Too fast on the turn.
Frank going to need an ace
I
here,
prefer that.
That's how you get in trouble.
Rip the band-aid.
but no luck. Ryan's going to get the pure double here. Back in the
That's the
mix.
best I played all day.
Frank takes a small hit.
He
Still
says-
sitting
He
healthy.
says best I've played all day.
You gotta sit out
75.
But yeah, that was an interesting
Nice
one with
hand,
the
Ryan.
offsuit ace there in the small blind,
Thanks, Brian.
Do what I can.
facing
for the
9
people.
bigs. You mentioned it earlier. Yeah, obviously Frank has
What's the
you know,
chance of Brian or
likely
Ryan
more
winning
final
this point?
table experience than a lot of the guys
Definitely.
here. And
Got like 40%.
yeah, you know, I
By
think
the
that
minute.
sometimes probably has to cross through his head. You know, maybe this is a call, but these
shit.
chips might be worth more in my hands than they are in
But
theirs. So.
I think it was not a huge portion of his stack. A little
Right,
over
no.
10%. So that doesn't hurt too bad. I think the part that's making me think twice about it
How'd
is
you pick
just
up nines
that I mean, it's still open to Thomas to jam on you.
Right, right.
And then I guess it's an easy fold, though. Like, you know, A7 is no good if that happens.
Sick life.
And you do know Ryan is so short that he's going to be jamming, like, a lot of King X and worse aces for sure, small pairs. Like,
Yeah.
you're probably in pretty good shape.
Right.
25.
There's never a doubt. When Frank called, I was like, oh, I'm getting a full double. I was like, oh, this is easy.
Yeah, but if he comes over the top, you're like, fuck my life.
25.
Yeah.
25. You knew he was folding though. You really hadn't looked, right? Or had you actually looked?
I have knit
When you
tendencies,
said you hadn't
though.
looked, I
So
wasn't sure if you looked.
when something's on the line, I feel like it's probably usually I should put chips in. Because I know in the back of my mind, I'm like, but you could just sit there and nothing bad happens to you.
Don't worry. Everybody has knit tendencies occasionally. It's okay. You don't have to be ashamed of it at all.
A little bit of a hand matchup right now between
Yeah.
Michael and Brian. Sevens is not going to be super pumped about this flop.
But Michael flopping an ace and Brian flopping
Nice
quite-
flush draw.
Yeah, nice flush draw, some backdoor straight draws. Let's see what happens here. A lot of interesting turn cards.
Don't need to be in the charity event to bid
It's
on
150, right?
Oh my, I'm hearing the charity event being announced in the background. Depends what time it.
It's a fun one. It starts at 8.
Well, I need to get another fake trophy from here.
That's
you know?
true. That's true. Board pairing 5 on the turn. Going to bring in another flush draw here.
If I am Michael, I'm very happy to check this back.
Yeah, that's what I
Despite
was
the
going to say.
second flush draw, I just, you know, your ace is a bit of a bluff catcher.
Right. If your ace is dominated, they're certainly not going to fold on a board
Sure.
pairing turn. So, and Brian going to pick up a little something with the queen on the river here, but I don't assume
Could
he's.
block bet this.
He could.
Real teeny. Charge a 9. Just make it so you're not going to face any very large bets. Yeah, he goes real teeny. I like this a lot.
Nostradamus Jamie knowing what's going to happen.
No option but to call.
I have a
He's
queen.
going to win a
What's
nice
that?
little pot.
Nice.
Seat 1 shows aces up.
Pretty standard. Pretty standard, but it was a good
answer.
little lead there. That can work sometimes.
You sat it into the main?
Yeah. I played the
I saw you do
the like 500 to 5,000 last night,
Yeah.
and I won the seat.
Nice.
It was weird.
Those
I wasn't
survivors are
satellite.
pretty fun.
More than a satellite.
Seriously.
Take it.
I mean, I love that they
I wish it was a milestone
refer to it
now.
as a
Those
bankroll
ones out
builder
in
too,
Vegas are
because
so
I mean,
much
my
better.
gosh, there's
Oh,
Plenty of people rolled for $560
Yeah.
tournaments that don't get 5K payouts
Yeah.
very often.
And
you know what I mean? So
it's nice to not
Yeah,
be
those
forced to
milestones are
play a tournament that's above your means. Like
Sure.
you could just take that 5K and be like, sweet, I'm out of here.
Yep.
Have a
They're fun,
bankroll
like, I
now,
had-
or
had heaps last
play
night
another satellite with
where,
a
like, I
direct
would've
buy
hit the
into the game.
milestone
Like,
at, like,
not for
10:15.
nothing.
Instead, I was playing till
It's always
9
nice
a.m.
they finish at reasonable times too, because you basically just get past the bubble and you're done. You know.
Yeah.
So
C2 folds.
Frank, as if he needed
Thank you.
them, gonna wake up with the Cowboys in the cutoff here.
C3 raises.
Gonna put in the raise.
120,000. C3. C5 folds. C6 folds.
I know we mentioned the cool Northern Lights card graphics, but across the board, man, Guerrilla Gaming just did an awesome job.
avatars look nice too.
Avatars look nice.
Thank you.
Just across the board. Kudos to you guys. They are putting on an absolutely fantastic stream here for us, for you. Kudos where they do.
Ooh, Queen 10-7. Just enough for
Yeah,
Michael to
right
get in
on
trouble.
Yep.
C1 check.
I think there's a train going on under us.
I feel that also.
What is that?
Please don't be an earthquake.
No earthquake. Come on. New Jersey's not earthquake country.
That's true. Yeah, I think we're
Probably
fairly
just a
safe
train,
out here.
just
I
like that,
assume
yeah.
as much. Yes.
You say? Who? 63? Oh. Oh yeah. What? Oh, what is it?
100,000.
Frank gonna continue here.
C1 call for 100,000.
Obviously, Mike can't go anywhere quite yet. Ooh, thought it was a 3.
Almost.
thought it was a 3 on the turn there for a second.
C1 check.
Expect Frank to go 400 or so, get some money in this spot.
Right.
Oh. Missing something?
Kings are still there.
C3 bets.
Best pot?
575,000.
All right.
Even a slight overbet.
You had nothing on that hand, huh?
Excuse me?
You had nothing on that 4 diamond board?
Yes, I did.
Good bet.
Right?
You're sick now.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't feel like we should fold yet,
No,
right?
I wouldn't fold. But the sizing was really good to put like max pressure.
Right.
I believe you.
He's going to be doing this with a lot of his bluffs, like semi-bluffs,
Right.
straight draws and stuff. Then I like the sizing a lot because I think when you brick those and you go for another one on the river, Queen 3 is going to fold.
Yep.
Tough spot. I mean,
I
you
see
push with
queen,
jacks, you run into
he's pushing.
just run into bigger pair.
Yeah. Aces.
Yeah.
Ace.
Yeah.
And when you're facing the bet as the queen,
I figured
Even ace queen.
you feel like you can be good so often, but you know that third barrel is probably coming on the river,
It's a
which
bad
is the
feeling
rough,
when-
which is the rough part.
It's something
you know?
that I think
That's how I'm gonna
playing
do it.
with Frank online, like I think he's really good at this.
Yeah.
It's just like putting you in this spot where you're like guessing a lot.
Right.
That sizing's just really good. Like I would have gone for 400 on the turn. It's like easy breezy call for Michael, and then my river bet has to be smaller
check,
because
you
the
know,
pot
Sure.
isn't that big.
Sure.
So, but he looks like he's going for all of it.
Moved. Wow. Fairly quickly, too.
And I do think Frank does this with King Jack in his hand.
Sure.
Putting Michael in a really gross guessing game right now.
Yeah. Frank 100% has some 0 pair hands in his range that he does this with also. So, yeah, this is just a really brutal spot for Michael.
And with Ryan just having doubled up, there's no extremely short stacks where you have to be like, oh man, if I make this call, I'm like punting these sure pay jumps.
Right.
You're not. Like, you're not assured any pay jumps right now.
Nope. And you also have to realize that, you know, if you want to stick around, you're probably going to need a double at some point in time, which is...
Not quite yet, though.
Right,
30 plus big ones, still healthy. But yeah, you have a lot of your soldiers in the middle.
Yeah.
You're aware of that. You're like, oh
Yeah.
man, I just dusted off a million chips. Oh man, do you think he wore that dog shirt? Like, this is how you get me to root for you.
I know.
I just noticed that.
It's so funny. I was looking exactly at it, too.
All right, I'm going to go tell him to fold. I'll be right back.
Yeah, thank you.
We're on a large delay. Don't worry, guys.
Right. Furthermore, Michael, I'm sorry for the spot that you're in right now, but whenever you get a chance, let me know what organization that hoodie's supporting.
so
I'd love
cute.
to. Yeah, I'd love to help. I'm a fan. And the longer he sits in the tank, the more those intrusive thoughts start to creep in.
Very rough spot.
I could have so many chips if I just catch him on this.
One after or two
And
after
you are not
the-
blocking any of those straight
the
draws
runaway
that you hope your
people
opponent
from
has.
The poker room?
Oh no, I didn't.
You heard about this?
I didn't do that one. No, I wasn't in that one.
No, it was the like people thought that he's a bomb.
Something good about online is you just don't get tortured for this long.
I was playing with the
Your whole time bank
true,
is going to be like 60 seconds
Yep.
and it's over.
That's true, too.
They were knocking the tables. Such experience.
Sick.
Sick.
It's crazy.
Seat one fold.
Nice
That
hand, Frank.
look like a
waiting like
fold?
3
Yeah, that's a
hours.
really nice fold.
Nice fold, Mike. Nice fold.
Yeah,
It was sick
Wild.
experience.
it's wild. Which day was that?
I don't want to see that one.
Never fun letting top pair go on that river, but
It was 5
hey,
take to
we're alive. We got chips.
Jack
Good
nine.
fold, Mike.
You get no credit.
I believe
I
you,
folded.
Frank.
That's all the credit you can get.
That is a strong indicator.
Yeah, that's the ultimate credit.
Yeah.
So we look back at the
more
chip
credit than
counts
you
here.
wanted,
Frank's
but-
still sitting as our top stack with 74
Now
bigs.
you want me to wait.
He's gonna make you wait.
Yeah.
So far, wire to wire, I
I
don't
would
think
make
he's
you wait
lost
too,
that
though.
chip lead
Wait,
yet.
big laydown.
I had it.
Despite losing pretty decent sized pot to Tomas a few hands
Should have
ago.
been more.
Should have been more. You are
Got a
right.
queen.
I know.
Five fold.
Yes.
I know.
And Brian waking up with the
Oh.
premium.
Oh,
And,
poor
no.
Michael. So we're 35-ish big blinds deep. I mean, I'm 3-betting this ace queen, and then I'll see
Yep.
you at the river. I think with this configuration of button raise, small blind 3-bet, if he does elect 3-bet, you're just not trying to fold ace queen.
Nope.
All in.
Seat one.
Whoa! I didn't
Wow.
expect that. I actually
That's
expected
big, yeah.
3-bet size. Okay.
Yeah,
You can't fold ace king
of
here.
course not.
It's a big shove. Jesus.
It is a
Yeah.
big shove.
Talk it out, Brian.
35 big blinds. I would have expected him to make it like 9,
Right.
and then call off most likely.
I mean, I'm not supposed to ever let this go.
Correct.
Exactly. Right. Talk it out, yes.
He's just playing with his food right now.
Right.
Seat one goes all in. 2 points.
You don't want a 3-bet? It's gonna be really sad if it's like 10s or 9s. Doesn't feel like that though.
I mean, you can't fold ace king. 'Cause you can remove aces and kings
No.
from this jam. Like 35 big blinds, you're trying to get value out of your aces, kings, queens.
Is it
It's-
ace queen?
So you're flipping at worst,
it
but
also-
look, I mean,
It's funny he just mentioned 9s and 10s. I just ran a spot just a few days. Now, it wasn't final table
It's a
with
big
ICM
shot.
involved, but like
I mean,
9s found a
only
3-bet
have one move,
jam
I'm
for like
supposed to just-
35 bigs in a
Mhm.
really strange spot that I was almost similar to this. It's funny he mentioned like, oh, it'd be crazy if it was 9s or 10s, you know. The solver likes some jams, but yeah, I can't speak to ace queen here. It's a pretty big jam.
All right, I call.
There it is.
C6
Cards are on
calls
their
the all
backs.
in.
Michael definitely is not expecting to see ace king.
Yeah.
All in.
I think Brian just gave a look to one of the other guys like, what? I don't know, man. It was a big jam. I don't know what I was supposed to do.
He's all in. I have ace king, his ace queen.
Gotcha.
7-3-9 board. No help from Michael
Clubs
there.
dominated too.
Yep. 6 on the turn. He's going to need a queen and only a queen. 7 pairs the board. Good run, Michael.
I'll DM you.
Sounds good. Good game, man.
Good playing.
Sorry for the net roll.
No, you're good.
Michael Bomerwald going to bow out in 5th place. Still pretty decent payday.
Yeah,
$10,575.
And did we mention you can still register the spring championship right now? I bet he will.
You can move.
You're already out, you know?
Again,
You
yes.
put pants on.
Right. We came in. We made it all the way down to the Borgata. We didn't come here to not play poker, you know?
I'm assuming you guys snapped that, but
As we look at the payouts here, these guys are playing progressive jumps all the way up to $37,500 first prize. Not a bad couple days work to play some cards.
King queen suited, ace queen.
But we're down to 4.
Is that too exploitative?
Yeah.
Probably.
He plays pretty standard. I'm just gonna have him dominated a lot of the time.
I just don't think ace jack rips there. I think it has to be that. Maybe I'm wrong.
C2 calls 60,000.
It's like 30. It was like 30.
Ryan's going to limp in here from the small blind. Definitely a spot.
It was big move.
Trapping.
Yeah, we could be jamming this a lot, right?
He could also raise call off
Okay.
with a hand this good, blind versus blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think jam's like a little too much.
Okay.
Because you don't want the hands like ace 3, ace 5, and stuff like that to fold. And like if you raise, they're going to jam on you a lot.
Right.
It's kind of
No, good call.
isn't it?
I know. He was trying to bully you.
I just didn't think he would punt. I didn't think
7
he would punt, like,
queen
ace
deuce.
jack, so I feel like it had to be ace queen.
Not a whole
for me
lot
to
for
be,
either
like,
player here.
dominating.
See if Frank wants to start bluffing. He's certainly at the
A
bottom
lot
of
of
his range
good
here.
turn cards, a club or any straight card you could barrel on again.
Fair.
And you could
What's that?
bet really small.
What's your name?
Goes for the
Pure
check.
reason online.
Oh, pure reason.
Yeah.
Like
That's
if
one of
I-
those cards.
If I see bet flop, if I bet flop, I would barrel this turn and probably win. But he's still probably gonna barrel this.
Yeah.
Not trying to show down 8 high.
Right. Picks up a ton of equity on the turn there. A lot of more outs.
C3 bets 100,000.
Does.
Pure reason.
Goes for about half pot.
With this thing.
Actually, you know Immanuel Kant, the philosopher? He has a book called The Critique of Pure Reason. So I got it off that when I was in college. That was one of my philosophy books. I was like, Critique of Pure Reason. That sounds like Pure Reason. That's a cool name.
It's a good name. I like
Oh.
It sounded cool. You could just go with it. I was a philosophy major, so
C2 check.
it's a
Nice
Bill's
check.
reference to that.
Expect Frank to possibly bluff this. It's a little. The ace shouldn't
It's a
really
good
matter
starting
too much in this board. Like
What's that?
Ryan
It's a
should
good
have the
starting
only
point.
aces here.
Right.
Yeah, this is a good
Nice
check back.
check back,
Oh, yeah,
Frank.
for sure.
Nice check
It's hard to
back.
sell
Yep.
that when you're facing a short stack that
Yep.
limp from the small and you didn't put more chips in.
Wow.
Nice check back.
2 in a row for Ryan and Brian.
Ryan picks up another pot there.
Our
Fun
chances
fact, Ryan
increase.
also has
I
not
did
missed
more,
a
but-
meal since he was born. Dude's jacked.
I did more with my net roll, but
Dude's jacked.
He is. Crazy.
35 bigs.
How do you spend that much time in the gym and get this good at
I know
poker?
I'm
I
not
don't even
supposed to think
know.
about it,
He's
but
just
it
playing
feels
on
like
his
it's like
phone
a
while he's at the
driving
gym.
drives here. I don't know. It just seems like
Brian Wood takes over the chip lead by quite a bit, 98 big blinds.
Just a draw.
Go.
just a draw.
See if you can win this hybrid event back to
Just a
back.
draw
That'd be a
hand.
feat.
Could
It's
you
every-
believe it?
Every non-drawing hand.
Boy, that'd be sick.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
C6 fold.
I've heard that one before. I always like that.
C2 folds.
How much you have over there, Ryan? Like,
Not enough.
like
C3 folds.
Should I look?
okay.
About 1 point tray.
1 point tray. All right. You're chilling.
So nice to be back here. This was my home base. Like I played so much 2-5 here, like incredible. I just saw Kathy Deaver walk by. We're in like the area where you can see everyone coming up the escalator, and it's like so many friendly faces.
No, the staff here at the Borgata is the best.
Yeah.
Shout out to poker director Kelly.
And Darcy.
Darcy. They run awesome events. They're doing stuff for the players, which I really, really appreciate. Since the Winter Series, Kelly has directly gotten feedback from players on structures, on how they want mixed games played, things like that. I had a conversation with her for the upcoming September championship. She is actually partnered with Ari Angle and Alan Kessler to help with their mixed games that they're going to be running. So, yeah, just kudos to them. They're really trying to listen to the players and, you know, run series that people want to come to, which is important for both them and for the players. So
and the players are coming in.
What do you have, Frank, like 4?
Yep.
A little bit more.
A little bit more.
4-2. 4-2, 15. Or 4-2, 10.
Tournament players going up to 2-4-4, 400 big blind ante. You are switching to the black deck. Again, it's 200, 400, 400.
A lot of cool stuff happening today. Multiple events, kickoff of the championship. People still pulling bounties right in front of us over here.
We haven't heard a big yell in a while.
Yeah.
Though. We heard that one where I was like, oh, that's the big one.
Definitely the big one got pulled right around us, and now, you know, the excitement in the room kind of dies a little bit once that big one gets pulled. But I know the number 2, which I believe is a $40,000 bounty, is still sitting in there. So
nice.
I think we're gonna hit the under.
Plenty of goodness still left to be pulled in the mirror bounty over there.
Yeah.
I have yet to play a live mystery bounty.
Probably.
I'm so left out. I always have something else, like either a commentary job or something interfering, and I just keep watching the basically like the reruns on Twitter of people pulling the huge ones. And I'm like, what does that feel like?
It's
That's
electric.
insane.
It is electric.
Anything else in poker is slow. Like you're making the final table, you know you have a chance at it. This is just like you could bust right in the money and just pull 250K.
Oh man. I was I was right beside Orville, who pulled the 500K at the last one.
And
it's
then
like,
final tables it too. I was like,
chops
holy
it
crap.
three-way. Unreal. But yeah, man, to just watch somebody just pull a slip for $500,000.
You
like,
just
whoa.
pulled a house out of a bin.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
We're going to have some action here.
Yes, we are.
20 big blinds, ace jack and small blind after the button raise. I think you should just probably send this in.
Yep.
Try to. He goes most in.
Yep.
Players do this just in case you ever have a spot where it goes Frank all in, Brian calls the all in. It's like, okay, you could save yourself back like 8 big blinds, make a pay jump.
Yep. The ace king, he wouldn't have did that.
I know, right? That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, because I
yeah, there was.
Like,
it actually
like 5-7
happened
off.
almost exactly. There was an aces, kings, queens hand that happened on the final table of the main. Or not the main, the championship at the Winter Open.
Yeah,
Alex
that's cool because I mean, for how often people account for that, like they'll put in half their stack or something. I've actually never seen it really matter.
Yeah, it very rarely matters.
No, I'm just getting jammed on all day.
I think I saw it happen like once for Jason Kuhn in a Triton event. I'm pretty sure.
I think I remember that one too. Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. Very, very rare. But you know what? When it finally works, that pay jump hopefully is worth it. Yeah. Brian gonna wake up with the ace king here. Gonna raise it up under the gun. Tomas in the big blind.
Call.
King 4. He's gonna defend. And we're gonna see 3. Jack 3 queen. Not much for either player. Brian's still well in the lead. He's got a gut shot, 2 overs. Assume he's going to put a few more chips in the pot here. He does. He goes about 60%, it looked like. Yep. In position, 2 spades, pretty connected. He's going to go on the larger side. It's going to get the job done. Tomas, not enough to call here. Going to get out of the way. Nice hand, Brian.
I got to see that one in 30 minutes now, Ryan. I got to see how light you were.
Pretty light.
Pretty light.
Pretty light.
I'm pretty sure.
The ace king, pretty light.
I fully ace queen. I just couldn't do it.
Discipline.
So much discipline.
Yeah.
I like the subtle roast of the knit roll. Like, oh, convert to ace king, which is what you have.
Hopefully it's the last.
Red, right?
Ryan's got a good dry sense of humor. Somebody asked him earlier, how much do you have? And he just responded with not enough. I appreciate it.
Those are the new ones, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
She's saying the first
The pink chip game.
tournament
Yeah.
with those.
C2 folds.
Frank going to wake up on the button with any ace, I believe, is going to be opened in this spot here, but he has the ace-9 offsuit.
Where's the big blind? In the middle?
Tomas going to get out of the way. Brian going to defend his big blind with some suited cards here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it got pulled in or yeah.
I did the ante.
No
Yeah,
discounts.
I'll just do the full 120.
It's like a blind.
You got to pay attention to me. I'll take that 60K like it's
Big
nothing.
blind.
Calls 120, 2 players.
I was gonna fold too, and then I realized, already in.
C6
Queen,
check.
8, deuce, rainbow.
C3 bets, 100,000.
Frank going to continue here.
Too easy.
C6 folds.
No customer. Brian's going to let it go.
Seat 6 knit. Just say it. Just say it. It's okay. Say it.
Some guy got kicked out of my fantasy football league today because he refused to do the punishment.
Was it a
Wow.
dynasty league or a redraft?
That's
Just like a regular, like a redraft league.
What was the
You gotta
punishment?
do the punishment.
The punishment was he has to fly somewhere, domestic or international, like fly anywhere in the world and get back in a span of 24 hours. So it's like a one-day trip.
Anywhere domestic.
That's such an annoying punishment.
He has to be back within 24
Why
hours.
couldn't he fly to like New York?
That's so easy. Yeah, you can just fly local.
I can't
Good.
speak to what
That's gonna
their
be some. That's gonna be a horrible thing.
their fantasy league is like, but if I refused a punishment in my fantasy football league, I wouldn't just lose,
You
you know,
lose your
I would lose
friends.
friends,
And,
you know, so.
And then he just.
Ah, man,
Because you were free rolling your friends, they were gonna do
That's
it.
what I'm saying. That's a bold move,
Like,
man.
all right, I'm out.
Well,
C5 raises, 100.
That's
Also
really
pretty-
weird punishment.
Yeah, it's annoying, but it's really not that bad. I mean, there's certainly a lot worse punishments
There's a
there
rough
could be.
We've done ventriloquism. That one was good.
Tomas can open the button with the ace-6 as he should. Unfortunately, running right into the ace-king of Ryan in the big blind.
everything.
Everything, he says, all in.
That is so much more dramatic than all in.
I agree.
Everything.
C5 folds.
But he is going to get the fold. Tomas going to send the ace-6 to the bin. Nice little pickup. Never a problem picking up the blinds.
C5 folds. C6 raises, 125,000. C2 folds. C3 calls, 125,000. 2 players.
After an open under the gun from Brian, Frank's going to defend his big blind here.
C3 checks.
We're going to go to an ace-high board. Not much for either player.
Checks.
Checks through to an 8 of hearts turn.
C3 checks. C6 checks.
Frank's going to make the best hand by hitting the king on the river here. Let's see if he decides to lead.
C3 checks.
He's going to head and check.
And
Brian's going to
Brian
call
with a
raise.
super delayed seed bet.
C6 bets, 150.
Call. You're so good.
Can't blame Brian. Definitely doesn't want to show up with 10 high on the river.
Alrighty, guys.
Nice hand, sir.
Backhand, thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, blinds are up, right?
So not only is Frank an accomplished player, but his younger brother Nick went ahead and won the opening event at the Winter Series for close to $500,000. And I can't help but be curious if the two of them are going to have any, bracelet bets over the summer or anything like that. A little healthy competition between siblings, maybe.
I bet they swap a lot, at least.
I mean, I would,
500
yeah.
big, man. 400 big.
You can just ICM your stack.
400 big.
No way. That much?
No, just like the big blind. I'm saying.
Yeah, there's no way. Is that high? Is it?
3. It's 2-4, right? Or 3-5? I don't know.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Walk it out, walk it out.
You're not gonna get the tournament if you fold your small blind. You gotta 5x it or something every time, and you'll be over there, one way or another. $60. Oh, it's 80. Wow, no discount.
So I keep getting slow rolled because I'm looking at the back of the dealer's head and it's like braided pigtails. I'm like, so cute. And then they turn giant beard. I'm like, whoa. This happened like 4 times already.
That's my man Chris, one of the best in the
He's got a
business.
good
He
beard.
is, yeah, good beard and an excellent dealer, I would tell you. So Ryan going to come with the raise with the ace queen, with Frank waking up with a real hand on the button here, pocket 8s.
We're about 20 big blinds deep.
Yeah.
Decides
In
to
position,
just
do we
play it
ever?
in position.
Yeah.
Just going to make the call. It's dicey with pocket 8s when you are facing the blinds too. Just two people haven't looked at their cards yet.
Right.
Like if you do something
Ryan
besides
Bryan
flat,
sandwich.
it's
That's right.
kind of annoying if you end
Sure.
up having to fold.
He didn't do a Brian squeeze.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta go
One
for
day.
it.
Man, Brian defends everything from the big
Yeah,
blind.
I
There is
noticed that
nothing
too.
folded.
I don't think I've seen him fold a big blind yet in a single raise pot. King 9, 4-2 diamonds, not a ton for anybody. Ryan is holding the ace of diamonds, relevant card there, but at the moment, Frank, 65% with the 8s.
I have a dad joke for you after this hand. 'Cause whoa.
Cannot wait.
What a turn card.
What a turn card.
Set for Frank, the nut flush draw for Ryan, the absolute dust bunny for Brian, 5 high flush draw.
But he's got a diamond in there that he might think could be good at some point in time.
That is 375, seat 1.
Do we raise here ever?
What was the bet from Ryan?
So Ryan's C-bet, I believe it was 125. Graphics. Catching up
so
just
on
a
the
moment
turn,
here.
Ryan bet?
Yes.
I just can't see what the sizing is.
I believe it was 125.
375?
Oh, 375, excuse me. My bad, I'm so
Oh, it's
sorry.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you made
375
a
on the
very
turn.
tiny bet,
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to raise, but
Okay.
that sizing I just call. Man, such suspense. We haven't
I
seen the
know,
river
what is
card.
the river?
Break is up to this one, right?
Jack of
Red, but the
hearts,
wrong
okay.
flavor. Okay. I was gonna say Brian folded, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
The graphics had to catch up. There we go. The ace of diamonds. It's very tempting to just jam this.
Right.
missing quite a bit of
man.
his stack.
That's 900,000.
Don't see a world or a set of eights is ever folding here.
Really can't. I have to assume. I genuinely don't know. Is there ever an argument for putting the last 190 in on top of it? Like if you think your eights are good, or you just never want to even give him that extra couple bigs?
In this specific situation, I wouldn't, just because I think if they put in the extra
off.
190,
Right.
that you're beat.
You're beat
they have
every
a flush.
time. Yeah.
I guess, suppose once in a while they'll have like King Jack or something,
Sure.
and you miss out on value by not doing it, but I would just call here.
Right.
This sizing feels like nuts or nothing. So
Right.
like when you're jamming, you're like not.
Oh my
God!
gosh!
Wow, Ryan. Really sick, man.
Nice.
I can't believe that
Brian
worked.
sandwich.
Wow.
Between a knit roll and a.
And
I
whatever.
was
Yeah.
between a knit roll and I might have just got value owned.
Yeah.
Hank, I'm so sorry. It's actually
never fun.
worse than a value
Yeah.
owned, buddy. He got one through.
That's crazy.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Never fun
And
getting value owned.
nice
I was
hand,
so bad.
What?
Ryan.
So bad.
Don't be so hard on yourself, man.
Okay, so I have to tell the
Dude,
dad
it's
joke.
not with
It's like a
ace-king,
brain
now we're
disease.
Please,
I need to
yes.
do it. Would you defend 5
40,
deuce
40.
offsuit in the big blind?
Moron in 30 minutes.
What?
Maybe?
Moron.
Brian would.
Imagine I mucked
Quality.
that. I would never muck
Oh,
that,
it's
but I
so
said-
bad. I'm so
Quality.
sorry. to the
No,
people
don't
listening.
ever
I
apologize
might
for
be
that
flipping.
type of
I thought it
gold.
was speech play.
No. No speech
I can't
play.
believe those eights hit the muck. I'm still kind of in shock.
Just
Yeah, I.
contemplating my sadness. Potential sadness.
Wow.
15-minute break. This break will not start. Start. I wouldn't exit the area. Once again, players, you miss your guys to the 15-minute break.
I think Frank's still contemplating it there, off to the side.
I think what he's saying though is he thinks that maybe Ryan was value betting a worse hand, but
Right.
like it's not factoring in that Ryan could just be like going crazy with ace of diamonds,
Sure.
which he's very capable. Obviously, we saw
I
it.
think it's the
But
first Brian Ryan
his
spot, no?
reputation for
No.
being capable of
Maybe
it.
First of many.
I like your style.
3-10-3 board. Nothing much for either player here in a blind v blind situation.
Seat 4 bet 330.
All right. I'm temporarily the Brian Victor. Score 1 for the bees.
One for the bees.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
What'd you fold that hand?
I had a set.
Oh,
No.
Oh, Frank.
Wow. Well, I'm playing with people that fold sets. Table change.
you almost full an ace king pre, buddy.
Right,
35
yeah.
big blinds. Brian Wood,
Ryan.
pot, meat,
Or maybe
kettle.
this
Right.
table wanna be.
Maybe what? Oh, maybe the table I want to beat. No, I don't know. You probably, if you folded the set, it was probably correct.
Tomas, first act here. He's going to wake
I
up with the
didn't see the
ace
action,
king
though,
under
so
the gun.
I was thinking about my lunch. Potential lunch.
Please.
3 raise to 175. 4 folds. 1 fold.
How much?
175.
Huh? No.
2 calls. Heads up.
I just made a bad fold. I just made a bad fold.
It's so weird how it like sinks in after.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't think he got confirmation that was a bad fold.
No. No, I think he essentially figured it out on his own, but the Tomas got an ace-high board
pot,
here.
man.
Yeah, that
Sorry,
was a
I'm
big
still
pot. No. Yeah,
Nice.
not going to be a fun one to look back on, but this is how we learn.
I believe it.
Frank is going to be in that spot probably sometime again, and he will maybe figure it out.
But then next time they're going to have the flush.
FOMO,
right.
That's how it works.
Exactly.
Yeah.
FOMO is real.
Yeah.
What's up, dude? How you doing? Here again, huh? Back. I never left.
ICM jumps getting big too, you know, our payout jumps getting big too. ICM pressure being put on, obviously. Probably one of those spots where we obviously want to lean towards a better or a bad fold than a bad call at the same time. But you know, I get it.
Counterpoint: your opponent's online screen name is Psycho Sid.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Definitely got to take that into consideration next time. Brian waking up with 10s under the gun here.
Almost made it.
First act, waking up with some hands, a couple hands in a row. Ryan going to wake up on the button with another pair. Deuce is going to hit the muck here after a raise.
Stack size a little awkward. Oh, nice hand to defend for Tomas in the big blind.
Michael. What's up?
160?
Oh, the set.
160.
Cool.
It's our first time.
Yes.
60? You're going to find out, right?
Never forget your first.
I'll go easy with you.
It's getting a little weird here.
Oh, no, we played one. I guess I did forget my first. Wow. That's bad. We played one.
I think we played.
Yeah, we played
It's
one.
a fun board.
It is.
King, Queen,
Yeah,
8, all
check
spades.
something.
Brian with the only spade, but
Okay.
second pair for Tomas.
That's fine.
Checks through pretty quick to a 5 turn there.
Too much.
There we go. I got a bet of 150 and I've got a raise to 700,000.
The Tomas went ahead and led for 150. And Brian pretty much just snap raised that to 700.
Interesting turning 10s into a bluff here.
It is, yeah.
A little insurance policy spade in case somehow Tomas makes a call.
And if for nothing else, it's probably going to get him a free river.
It's hard after you are exhibiting this behavior to continue in the hand.
Right.
So you're like, ah.
I know, it's not fun, Tomas.
Just once I want to see someone do this and then be like, all in.
I know, right? Give the full giveaway and then, yeah.
I want you to check this hand.
Yeah?
My apologies. I didn't know what you guys were saying.
What did you? Oh, that hand we played.
Yeah.
By the way, that hand. I don't remember that hand online before the bubble.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm definitely gonna check yours.
No, but the hand. There was a hand we played online. I remember when we were at the final table. The flop was like 8-7-6, all spades. I don't know if you remember that hand.
I don't remember.
I had 3 sevens that hand.
Safest place to disappear is on this side of it.
Perfect.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
80. Gotcha.
Everything gets picked up?
I don't know.
I was blocking the camera.
Oh.
I didn't even see it.
That hand had a pair and a spade.
Doesn't ring the bell.
I'm an 80, right?
One fold, two folds.
Yeah, I had a.
Call.
3 calls. 80,000.
Okay.
4 checks. Heads up.
I need a break after that last hand.
What did you have?
I had a pair and a spade.
For the spade?
I had a pair and 1 spade.
We just got a nice little Ryan from the future visit. He brought his little Maltese Yorkie to meet us in the booth. So, I mean, I'm rooting for Ryan now.
I can't help it. The dog's name is Binky. I mean, come on. My God, it's so adorable.
4 calls.
I'm very easily bought.
If it comes to dogs, it's not even a question. you can earn my love very, very quickly with one of our canine friends. Not a ton going on this hand here. Brian's got jack high for the best of it. Ooh, does Tomas want to try and get a little spicy here? He's going to try and take it down with about a 2/3 size pot bet. And look at this.
I think you're good.
Brian says, I think you're good.
Nice hand.
No. 6 high was good for Tomas.
Yes. Okay.
It's fair. Fair play.
I have queen the other hand.
You had queens the other hand? Pair of queens.
No. One queen.
Pocket queens.
I just pair of queen.
Oh, just a pair of queens. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you full of pocket queens. I was like, oh shit, that was you were way ahead then.
Yeah.
And,
40, Brian.
40? You had me beat that. I had jack high the other. This is a pass hand. You said I missed my straight.
Got 40, Brian.
Oh. It's not even close.
Frank has a playable hand under the gun here. 8-7 suited. Going to come in for the raise.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I satellited into this.
Oh, yeah?
Brian waking up with 7s in the small blind.
I don't think they would do it to you.
Certainly going to come along for the ride, and I think that's probably going to invite
You satellited online? You shouldn't be.
Ryan in here from the big
satellites are
blind.
weird, though, in the lobby.
King 3's a little,
he's gonna get the muck.
so
Okay,
I think
okay.
we're starting to have our minds poisoned by Brian's 100% defender
Fair
range.
enough, you're right.
But like King 3 is problematic because the under the gun opener is going to have you dominated.
Absolutely,
Small
yeah.
blind when they flat, it's going to have like King Queen,
Think
stuff
you're
like
alright.
that. So yeah, saving a blind every
Oh my
time
gosh.
when that comes up is like really important this
100%.
late.
Every chip is just so important at this stage of the tournament.
That said, if it's suited, you just spin the wheel.
Oh, yeah.
All right, C3.
2, that's 125.
Frank going to continue here with just ace high. 8 high, excuse me.
Okay.
Brian's a non-believer. Nice turn card for Frank to barrel on. He went
Yeah.
from having absolutely nothing to having a flush draw.
2, that's 500,000.
He went ahead and picked up about 9 outs on that deuce of hearts turn there.
All right.
And he goes big and gets the job done. Nice
Just
hand,
attacking the net.
Frank. Spoke about it earlier. He's very good at picking his spots to put the pressure on.
I got to see that set hand now.
He goes ahead and scoops. Nice hand. Oh, yeah, those guys are definitely getting some relayed information from friends on that
I wish I saw the action.
on that pocket eights hand.
You were in the pot.
I got distracted with my lunch, man. I was thinking about how much time I have to go eat. After the flop, I was out of there. Oh no! Oh, there's a turn.
Are you
Oh
fasting or something?
yeah. Huh?
Are you fasting?
No, I just missed breakfast basically. Unintentional fast. I'm not that hardcore.
Yeah.
3 folds. 4 folds.
What?
How much you have now, Brian?
Just a little under 25 bigs.
Thank you.
Stack short. I think these are short. 4.
Little battle of the blinds here. Ryan going to flop the best of it with a queen high. Excuse me, with a pair of queens on an ace high board.
Check C2.
Goes check check to a 10 of spades turn. Pair of queens going to be best here for Ryan. Let's see if he wants to try and go for a little bit of value.
Queen.
Check, check. Ryan's going to win with a queen here.
Just the nuts. Oh, now I remember the action. Okay. I was like, I had to think back. I was like, what hand was that?
You were here, I think.
The third. I went over there during the river. That's why I missed something. The third diamond turned, right? I think. If I remember correctly. When did you hit your flush? No, I'm just kidding.
Ryan, after that big bluff
Turn.
with just the
Yeah.
ace of diamonds,
Got there on the turn.
back to life, 26 big blinds in the hunt.
Players at the
This is a sick
stable still talking about that hand, even though, to the best of my knowledge, they do not know at this point what either player had, other than Frank saying that he had a set.
The old set over set.
it's funny because it's actually Brian that's trying to guess the two hands.
He always is. I think he is like a pot stirrer, but it feels like it's in such like an innocent way. He just like wants to talk about poker.
Right,
It's
yeah.
Like,
He
meanwhile, it's little daggers by accident.
Right. He wants the sweat. He wants to know what happened.
Also, anyone interested in the 3 p.m. qualifier, it is a $300 buy-in, 1 in 10 win seats into the championship event. Again, that does start at 3 p.m. Registration is open. Mystery Banner players, please start taking your seats. We get started here in 2 minutes.
Oh, Ryan, it's on the board. The total chips. 15. I just saw it. It's 15.1. You won. What'd you say? 14.5?
14. But I feel like someone else said 15.
Oh no, I said 16. You won. I went over.
Frank with the best hand with 10 high. He may think he needs to put out a small bluff here if he wants to take down this pot. Play it safe. And Tomas, who is fresh off of getting a river bluff through with the worst hand, is going to try again.
175 C3.
And it's going to work, Frank. Going to let it go.
Is that 3 in a row?
Nice hand again, Tomas.
Feels like it. What do you got now? Like 4-ish? Yeah.
I think it's exact 4.1.
Fold seat 1. $160,000 seat 2.
Frank can open a suited connector here again on the button. Tomas with a nice hand in the small blind here.
Call.
Gonna opt to see a flop. Brian finally doesn't defend his big blind.
We found the one hand he doesn't like, 8-3 offsuit.
8-3 does not fit into that range. Fair enough, sir. There has to be some folds. Queen, 4, 9, 2 clubs. Tomas flopping the best of it. Frank gonna need quite a bit of help here. But Tomas gonna maybe make it easy for him. He's gonna lead right out. 175 is the bet on the queen high board. Frank gonna get out of the way very quickly. Tomas again. Taking down pots. Stacking chips, moving in the right direction.
What's the break? 20 minutes?
Do you know how long the break is? Probably 15.
15? All right, it's going to be a fast lunch.
Take it to go. Get some wings for the table.
You want a slice of pizza?
I'm good with the pizza. I appreciate it though.
It's a good poker table food.
Yeah.
It's underrated.
Wings.
Just
some onion rings.
Greasy pizza, onion
French
rings.
and, ketchup or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Perfect.
Very, very neat.
What's the grossest thing you've seen someone eat at the table?
Yeah, it's.
I mean, that Phil Hellmuth bite a couple years ago was pretty
His
brutal.
bites are like triple bites. He's like a shark.
It's unreal. But
I think it's 240.
I mean, really any kind of greasy finger food, and then to go right for your chips, just kind of creeps me out from across the way, admittedly. But what about you?
Have a happy side of that coin instead. I saw a lady eating her Cheetos with chopsticks.
Yes.
How cool is that?
Nice.
And I was like, wow, my mind was blown. I was like, that is so smart.
Shout out to my lovely wife, Carolyn, who eats Takis with chopsticks on a regular basis.
Well, if not,
Love
your
you,
hands
sweetheart.
are like bright red.
Exactly. No, it's
you
genius.
gotta like pet him into the dog, you know?
Like 2 something, right?
Come here, buddy. This is your problem now.
Nice hand, sir.
There was a viral in the poker world video going around a few years ago of a guy eating salad with his hands at WSOP.
I saw this. I
was
remember
disgusting.
that. Yes. How? Was it like one piece at a time? Like
yeah,
one,
it was
one
so...
piece of lettuce at a time? Oh, God.
Not
man.
only because you're table mates, which is like obviously what I was thinking. I was like, oh man, they didn't make this choice. But like you're eating a wet food after touching chips and then like going back for more of it. And like that is just, man.
It's behavior that I really get concerned about, honestly, buddy. I mean,
I just don't want to feel like shit for a week.
is everything okay?
Yeah, it's like one of those people that's like, you gotta drop food on the floor and eat it to challenge your immune system.
Another blind versus blind battle here. Ryan going to limp in with the 10-9, and Frank with the premium 5-3 suited in the big blind. He's just going to check it back.
You folded.
The flop's the best of it. Bottom pair.
Aces, yeah.
On the ace-jack 5 board.
Yeah, it was 7.
Queen 3.
Queen 3.
One that's 80,000.
Ryan's going to lead from the small blind with 10 high.
Save your tournament line.
Yeah.
Start bluffing now. I like it.
A lot of people go broke there.
With the short stack, I'm definitely jamming. But with,
Frank can't go anywhere
cheap
quite
leaders,
yet.
kind of
He's got a
hard.
pair.
For sure. A lot of people go broke there. In your spot. It's good discipline.
Blank, deuce of diamonds turn. Going to bring in the full Badoogie on the board.
What is this?
Ryan's going to slow down and check.
With that hand, you have the space.
What's that?
You have this high space.
I had a 10 of spades in a pair. Yeah.
Frank going to check back. We're going to see a jack of diamonds river here. Ryan's going to need to bluff if he wants to win this hand.
No, I don't have a king. I don't have a king. I had 10s.
Oh, 10s.
I figure you'll see it in 5 minutes anyway. So what's the difference, you know?
Yeah. No, I have the jack, king. No, sorry.
Queen jack.
Queen jack clubs.
Clubs, yeah. I mean, there's not much you can do there.
Next hand was the 10 king clubs and the queen.
I was gonna say that would be a pretty light value bet, but
Next hand was the flop.
I see a king high and king queen calling that some of the time, I guess.
You're almost never getting called by worse and probably getting put in gross spots some percentage of the time. So yeah, definitely.
Good bet, good bet.
Definitely good check back by Frank.
Very good bet.
These guys are going to be going on break here pretty soon. It's going to be tough for them. They're going to have to walk away from break, see everybody playing the championship event right outside the rail. They're going to be like, man, I guess I'm going to have to jump in this right afterwards.
Aces, right?
That's what the camera said.
True.
Guys, the 2700 championship event has a massive $2 million
Camera doesn't lie.
guarantee on it. Do not miss this. Still qualifiers open on both BetMGM and in person here for the satellite event. Or for the championship event, excuse me.
Call seat 1, hold seat 2.
Brian going to raise up a pretty hand under the gun here with the King 10 suited.
I call.
Brian's going to call on the button with the Ace 9, and Tomas going to defend his big blind with the Ace 9 offsuit here. We're 3 ways.
All right, I got 3 players.
Four, deuce, jack. Ryan flopping the best of it here with the ace jack. Pretty dry rainbow board there. Brian's going to be one of going for C-bets here fairly often. It looks like that's what he's doing. 225, I believe, was the wager he assembled. 205. Ryan can't go anywhere yet.
Yeah, man.
Ryan and Brian.
I don't want to get in trouble again.
Always us, man. It's always me and you. It's fucked up. I don't like it.
4 checks.
Blank 8 of hearts turn going to roll off. Brian's going to slow down with a check. I assume Ryan was going to want to go for a bet here.
Yeah,
which
let's get some money in there.
Yeah.
Charge those king jacks, queen jacks, jack 10.
4 folds.
I need to take the B out of my name.
Gets the fold.
They give me the B.
Nice hand, Ryan.
So every time I order a coffee, I kind of feel like you. Yeah.
Can't believe Ryan brought his dog to the booth.
The
That was
next one last
awesome.
night, right?
I got puppy licks.
Best
on
part of my day
face.
so far. I
Mhm.
know. I just went out to scratch him under his chin. He was licking my hand. What a cute. Such a good boy.
80-80, B.
Binky.
80-80, gotcha.
Yeah, that actually is an official announcement from Jamie and Jeremy. If you want to bring your dog to the booth, it's 100% of the time welcome. So that's
I put out an Instagram post that says bring your dogs to the booth.
putting that into the universe immediately.
Hold seat 1. $160,000, seat 2. Fold. Fold 4.
While we're on the subject of dogs again, you may have seen Brian wearing the, excuse me, I don't want to get this wrong here, the Hudson Hounds hat. That is his softball team that all him and his friends met at the dog park, and now they're in a softball team together. They're called the Hudson Hounds.
It's pretty cute.
Yeah.
A little more.
We might not hit the under anymore. I don't know.
Small blind, Brian.
I got you.
Fold 2.
That means you like talk to strangers though.
Ugh.
Gross.
Gross, I agree. But strangers with puppies, though, that you can.
My dog is the same personality as me. He has his like 3
Right.
friends. He's like no new friends.
My wife makes fun of me often about how easily I could get kidnapped because
Aw.
you put a puppy in a van, and I'm like, yeah, sure, let's do it.
1 call. Heads up, gentlemen.
There was a video going around where the mom was making fun of her daughter for doing the same thing as a very little kid. And she said, okay, what do you say if a stranger says, like, do you want to see my puppy? And she goes, yes. And the mom's like, no, what do you say? And she goes, yes, please.
I get it, man. I get it. I understand. Been there. Ryan defended his button here, or defended his big blind after a button open from Tomas.
That is
See a pretty innocuous 9-9-8 board. Queen turn. Tomas gonna lead on that queen, or excuse me, bet on the queen turn when it's checked to him. Ryan just doesn't have enough to stick around. He's gonna let it go. Tomas gonna drag another one here. I will say, Tomas has dragged quite a few pots without showdown today.
Sure.
Kudos to you, sir, getting those chips any way possible. I appreciate it.
And pack all kind of caught up to each other. Ryan with 31 big blinds is our short stack. Brian with 56 is our big stack, but anybody's game.
Yeah, this is a very deep final table still here.
Raise 175,000 feet 3.
Tomas getting after it under the gun with the ace-7 offsuit here. Frank gonna wake up with a hand that the solver loves. Let's see what he does. He's just gonna flat with the ace-4 suited here in the big blind. Looking to C3.
Check, check.
Queen Jack Deuce checks through to a deuce turn.
Check C2, check C3.
Ace.
Check C3. Same, gentlemen.
Chop.
I accept.
Ace high chop.
And it's gonna check all the way down to the river. Ace high is gonna win here.
First chop, right? Or the-
Yeah, I think so.
Chop, chop.
So friendly.
Too friendly, right?
Too friendly.
All right, gentlemen, last hand. And you be on.
You looking for the war?
What's that?
You looking for the war?
I figured I'd come back to the table and one of you guys would be all in.
Oh,
That's what I was waiting for.
this is the best walkout, right?
Yeah.
No. One spot higher.
Yeah, although then someone else has a chip lead, you know? So that's could be a problem.
Yep.
Forward C4. Come on, break if you want to.
I will. Thank you. Take my mic.
Brian gonna open the button here. Queen 9 offsuit. Frank, no stranger to picking up some hands on this final table. He's gonna get the ace-jack offsuit in the small blind here. Let's see what he does.
175,000. Call C2.
He's gonna just defend with the small blind here.
We fold.
Tomas gonna fold the big. We're heads up.
Heads up, gentlemen.
Queen 5-5 flop. 2 hearts out there.
C1 check.
But Ryan's gonna check back the top pair, getting a little trappy there. I like it. 4 spades rolls off on the turn.
C2 check.
Still some worse hands that we can get value from. Ryan gonna put a small one out there.
Frank probably feeling like he still has the best hand.
Good on Ryan. This is the exact kind of hand you want to try and get value out of still. Oh, yeah. And he can definitely get some calls from ace high on this river, too.
Sure.
So. What do you like sizing-wise on this river, given the action so far? Third pot, quarter pot? Like, do you want to go small,
Definitely,
small?
I like your idea of going kind of small.
Yeah.
Like half is probably okay.
Okay.
And any pairs are going to want to call you.
Certainly.
And maybe you get looked up by a sticky ace high if you go kind of small.
575,000.
You went about 2/3.
60%, yeah. Nice fold, Frank.
All right, Button will be in seat 2 when you guys come back.
So, guys, we are on our first scheduled 15-minute break of the day. We will be right back with you guys. Do not go anywhere. 15 minutes. We will be back. Stick with us. All right, guys.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later? Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. And with BetMGM, woo, I got the best seat in the house.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
Into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On BetMGM Casino.
the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, all season long. Come out swinging with picks and parlays and turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
Fellas, 5 minutes.
Appreciate it, man. Oh, okay, you getting that bet in before the boom, huh?
Yeah, LA all the way.
What? Oh, come on, man. You know it's Boston, baby.
KG, I understand why you said it, but it's LA.
Jay, are you serious?
You know what? It's LA.
Why are you standing up?
Because it's LA. You know what? You ain't scaring me. Let me tell you something. That
It's
ain't enough.
Boston, Boston, Boston.
It's LA.
Oh, no.
We are back. Borgata Spring Poker Open live stream hybrid final table presented by BetMGM Poker. We are four-handed here, and they're mixing it up. We've got a pretty good final table here so far. Some good play, big folds, a couple big bluffs. Having a good time. How about you, Jamie?
I am having a good time.
Yeah.
Bunch of
I think
crushers left,
right.
too.
Yeah, because
A lot of these guys win a lot of money online.
Yeah.
And then they come here and play for us the
Right.
cards up, and I
And
can
it's
see
not
what
even
kind of
playing.
shenanigans they do.
Yep.
And
I was waiting for
Yep.
you.
I thank you. I
That's got to be
appreciate that. You
fun.
guys are good people.
Having
He's the
good knowledge of people you play with online, and then getting to see this. Like, oh, okay, so that's what they're doing in that spot.
I knew that
Right,
Ryan
right.
Honer was full of beef.
Take it easy then.
Thank you.
That's what they're playing for. Everybody's locked up $13,560. First place over 37 grand. If you're just joining us, we have the first flight of the Spring Championship right now, $2,700 buy-in. $2 million guarantee. First will probably be from $400,000 to $500,000.
Definitely. And still qualifiers going on. Yeah, plenty of time to make it down and get in the championship event. It is, it's going to be a big one, guys.
And we'll be commentating that one Monday.
Yes.
Final table.
This one?
With some stuff in between. Mystery Bounty final table coming up. High roller.
Cash game.
Yep. So, really excited.
C5 raises.
Borgata's just putting on some awesome stuff for the players here. East Coast Poker's back, baby. You love to see it.
No. 150.
250. Okay.
50
That's friendly.
It's a good time to be here, too.
Right.
I will grudgingly come in January, and I'm like, I'm cold, because I'm used to Vegas now, but this is like the most beautiful time to be in New Jersey. This and September is just perfect.
I stepped outside last night in a T-shirt and just felt perfect.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous here right now. Not just a T-shirt.
And I wasn't judging. I was like, listen.
No, I get it. Probably wouldn't be out of
Nice
character
answer.
for me, but
Cool.
Too good? Ace King?
No.
Not that good.
Not good.
But good.
Tomas hits top pair. He's going to drag one
Ace
here.
anything was good.
Right back from break.
Okay. You can go ahead and
How about the draw? Like a nice, juicy draw.
You had a draw to it. You had a 4? What, you had the 4-7?
Yeah, I'm going to go this way.
you're good right there. Thank you.
4-7 was not good. 4-7 was behind.
Stacks fairly even. Nobody has a commanding chip lead right now. This, barring a cooler, this could be quite a bit of kind of dinking and dunking in pickleball terms here, but. Play it all?
I was just going to say, how did pickleball take over the world?
It really nuzzled into to poker, too. It seems like
There's
there's a lot
yeah.
of poker players that love pickleball.
Because honestly, I feel like that's like the level of athletic ability that we're capped at.
You bring up a very good point, actually. Yes, there's.
If you're like, oh, players are all of a sudden like taking up jiu-jitsu, I'd be like, that's weird.
That's strange, right? When did
like,
this become
oh,
popular? Yeah.
Ultra marathoning, I'd be like, I call.
Keep up that.
That's more, yeah. An ultra marathon would be more of like a high value prop bet that we might hear
Yeah,
about.
exactly.
But
Oh my God,
yeah.
that anytime I used to run marathons, I was crazy, and I'm not crazy anymore. But there was one time I was playing in an underground game, and someone ordered pizza. And I was like, oh no, I'm getting in shape for this marathon.
Yeah.
And one guy's like, how much did you bet? And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, you're not eating pizza. Like, what? You have money on this, right? I'm like, no. And he's like, why not? Like, could not fathom
You were
that.
doing
Like,
this for free?
You just want to get in shape. He's like, no, come on. He's like, I could get you some money on this. I was like,
If you want action, I can find it. Believe me, there's a
I
market
love
for
this though.
everything.
That's like my favorite part of this community is like
I know.
how out of touch and crazy we
Oh,
all are.
it's great.
3-2, 3-5, 3-6. So I started with 3-8.
That's fine. Close is fine.
Especially with just money in general. I find it funny on break watching people complain about how much the drinks are in at certain venues, and then they go back to play their, 10K that they're in.
That's one part of my brain that is very consistent where I'm like,
Sure.
I will bleed money in poker, I'll bleed money in everything else.
Right, yeah. Nice.
I'm like, okay, this is convenient, makes your life better, pay for it.
Brian opened the button with pocket 5s here, and Frank's got a little bit of a decision with the ace-4. It looks like he's considering a 3-bet, maybe? Or excuse me, a call. I apologize. Yeah.
That's all right. I mean, I think a check raise, a call, or a fold are all on the table.
Yeah.
I think if it was queen 3-3, you'd see more check raises from the big blind.
Right.
They're gonna have more 3s in the range, but queen 3 is a little. I think I like his fold.
Versus a button, ace high can be good here sometimes,
Sure.
but
To decide how you're going to hang on,
Sure.
though, you kind of play out the hand in your head. Do I ever just get to a river for this one call?
Right.
Probably not. So.
You had one of the queens, you said?
I really want one of these Gorilla Gaming tables for my home setup. I mean, my God.
Do you have a home game? Your friends come over?
Not a home game, or excuse me, not like a regular
game.
thing, but yeah, we play at my house occasionally. Very low stakes, not anything fun, but I got a group of guys who really like mixed games, so we play an 08 stud mix occasionally, and occasionally just like a regular 08 game, but yeah, it's fun.
'08 is probably the only poker that I play for fun. I just think it's really fun, and like I'm trying to get better at it, but it's also like less important to me. Like when I'm playing No Limit Hold'em, I'm like I'm trying to win.
Yes.
I know when I do dumb things. I know how like when people are better. But in '08, I'm like I don't know. I haven't played enough to like really judge myself too harshly, and it's just fun.
And that's the tough thing about mixed games is they just don't run very often, so you just don't get to get reps in as much as No Limit, obviously. But yeah, no, I'm the exact same way. I try and play No Limit because I like to think that I have an edge in certain fields, but not in mixed games. I'm purely playing because I want to get better.
It's fun to just intentionally be the fish. And you're
I
just
agree.
Like, whatever.
I came to splash around.
Yeah. It's also fun to like feel yourself getting better, like learning how to play something.
Yep.
Whereas like it's hard when you play No Limit for so long to like feel any like really big increases in skill.
Yep.
And also the rest of the field continues to get good too. So like even if you do get better, you're like just kind of like keeping your head above water.
The one that I felt that with the most was Single Draw. You ever played Single Draw at all? It's really intuitive, but definitely that was one where as I was starting to play for like the first few times, I was really like, oh, I'm actually starting to get this now. I understand why they're doing certain things. Okay. Yeah, Single Draw is really, really fun. It's kind of the ultimate bluffing game.
That's cool. Throwback name, because she just doesn't play quite as much anymore, but Cindy Violet. I chopped a very small 08 ladies event.
Oh, wow.
South Point held one with the like Lips tour that Lupe Soto runs. We chopped one at 4 in the morning. And I like, you know how some pros, like the OG pros, they don't stand the test of time. You're just like, oh, I shouldn't have met that person because I had an idea that they were cool, and now I know they're not. She's like 10 times cooler than I thought. She is so cool, and she's still just like getting after it.
Yeah?
She would have played till 6 in the morning if we had to, and then at some point we're like, oh, we're all even, whatever.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I was just like so thrilled to meet someone I like respect and admire, and them actually like holding up.
Yep. Yeah, that old never meet your heroes kind of deal can stand true pretty often. That's cool though.
Right now?
The ladies 08
Isn't that
tournament.
awesome?
How often
And
do
they
you
had
see
like
that?
they had 80 or something players. I couldn't believe it. I went there being like, there's gonna be 20 people. It's gonna be fun. We'll have some drinks. I get there and I'm like, this room is full. Like, I didn't even know this many ladies play 08.
It's so funny. I continue to be surprised with different fields. Like, I'll see a tournament series run some mixed game, and I'm like, there's no way they're even going to fill the seats. And then people show up, man.
Yeah.
People love mixed games. They're out here.
Doubled up with that double, yeah.
Had a pretty awesome PLO stream earlier in the week.
I saw a little bit of it.
It was great, man. It was
I actually think I think they did it right. Like, 10-10. It was 10-10 pillow, right?
10-10, $20 straddles on a
Yeah,
lot of the time.
that's like the level where people will get their money in. Poker Go had one a while ago where they were like touting highest stakes PLO game.
Right.
And it was deep. So what
Right.
happened was like it really incentivized people to just play tight.
Nitty, yep.
And then they'd see a flop and it would be like, okay.
Yep.
Whatever. And I was like, man, why isn't this as good as like I was expecting it to be? And I think it was just like people were playing above their heads and too deep.
Yep.
So like gamble was completely taken out of the equation.
Yep.
But yeah, 10-10 stream is cool. Like people were getting it in a lot.
100%. No, people were reloading, putting more money on the table is good.
All the clubs are out. It's like I was like, I don't think we're going to be flopping any flushes here.
But of course, the ace of clubs hits the board somehow.
Yeah.
Dealers in the main event, start getting your red deck ready.
Thinking of all the fun turn cards.
Right, the backdoor straight flush draw could come in.
Oh my gosh.
He thinks better of it, lets it go.
My girlfriend.
5 high, not the funnest thing to float flop with, you know?
He's just hanging out. He's just playing the main with this 8-pound dog in his lap, right?
Is that Lucky Spew's dog?
So what's the summer playing schedule look like for Jamie?
Well, the first event I'm going to play is 1508.
Nice.
It's
There you
the
go.
27th.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to that one a lot.
yeah.
If I
Nice.
bust that, I'm going to watch my friend Landon Tice try to win a WPT. That will be fun.
That's right
the same
there, isn't
day.
it? That's
so
right,
like I'm a
yeah.
little bummed because if it was a no limit event, I would
Yep.
go sweat Landon.
Yep.
But I love 08. I'm going to play it.
That's a really good final table too.
It's really good.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to see that.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I pretty much tune in for all the final tables of the WPTs, but man, that looks really awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I'm surprised she's letting him.
Bunch of 1Ks, 1500s.
Cool.
I won my seat to the main event already.
Let's
on
go.
like a 215
Nice.
Sadie.
Good to get
was,
that out of the way.
It's so nice.
Yep.
Because usually, like, as the summer, I like see how the summer is going and decide how much to keep or not. And this time, like, ooh, I get to just like degen a 10K and I'll swap with friends.
Right.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
Do you have any rules on swapping? Like you'll only swap with people better than you or something
No,
like that?
I don't get, like. You know what? Everyone's better than me. I swap with anyone. No, basically, like people I trust, people I like, people who I'd be happy paying money to.
Sure.
And who I know that will pay me out if I win, if they win. Yeah.
That dog's got
Smart
supersonic hearing too.
Oh yeah.
So a little blind versus blind action. Frank actually led the flop for a small sizing, and obviously got a quick call from Tomas, who flopped 2 pair.
He's there in 5
But the board just continues to get more dicey as it checks through on the turn when the
How old is
spade
your-
hits, and
how
now
old
we're going to
is
get 4 spades on the board for the river. So
Frank doing the spade check right
Yeah.
now. He's like, oh crap, I have to bluff.
Bummer.
Having the 7 there too.
Dog park dog or not really? She didn't like it.
They didn't really
Yeah.
belong to too many dogs.
Sort of a mandatory bluff spot. He goes with about a half size, kind of catch-all size in here, but I don't see Tomas.
You never know. I mean,
Yeah,
he could
what
put
do
his
I
cape
know?
on. We'll see.
What do I know?
Because honestly, if Frank had a good spade, I think he would keep barreling through the turn. And it went check. So like maybe Tomas does hero call this.
And furthermore, a low spade, call it, 6 of spades or something, or 7 of spades, might not even be betting out on this river
Sure.
then too. So, yeah, no, it's actually an interesting spot. So annoying. You flop so big and then, nice
jack or
hand,
something?
Frank. Nice hand.
2 pair? Oh.
Yeah, it really gets it done cheaply too.
Yeah, good bluff.
That's the worst.
So what are your summer plans coming out?
Yeah. I will be there with Poker.org the
Nice.
whole time. Shout out to them. They are covering the spring series here. Make
not
sure
the
you
run
check
that you
out
want.
all of the action and the
spade,
coverage
maybe, okay.
on
2 spades.
Poker.org Instant.
Who did the like Lucky Rocks one?
I thought that
from the other day.
Oh, that was at Cherokee actually, but I'm not sure who actually made the video. But yeah,
I really like that one. There's like once in a while, because like I don't consume a ton of poker content.
Sure.
Like I'll watch streams and stuff, but I don't go out of my way to be like, I'm gonna watch this cute little poker thing. That one, it just popped up and I watched it and I was like, this is really funny. And then like he doesn't touch the black one. And she's like, what's wrong with that one? Why is it left out?
No, yeah, I quick saw that one, but I don't know who made it. But yeah, no, so I'll be out at the series. Kind of the big one on the list is I have allotted quite a few bullets for the $1 million bounty.
The mystery thing?
Yeah.
I'm in there too. That looks really fun.
I was in the room last year for it, and it was electric. So yeah.
Got a little bit of a hand matchup here. Each with the pair, each with the heart. Some backdoor straight draws, but it pairs the 7.
6 is feeling decent, especially with a heart on this board. He's going to lead out.
Yeah, both of them probably not going to want to go anywhere.
Certainly not.
Seat 3 calls, 175.
I don't even know what river I want.
C6 checks.
That's the one.
We snap checks over the 10 of hearts river, which...
Yeah, I was going to say that's a thin value bet, but yeah.
That's
C6.
a slightly bigger flush than my flush.
Hipped by 1. Brian versus Ryan Vines.
Threes? Oh, threes.
So I have a question for you. If you could pick anyone in poker that you would wish to win the $1 million bounty, like if you could just like...
A bounty? Like the bounty,
to scoop
not
the
the
million.
win. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't bet.
Huh?
Good thing I didn't bet.
Yeah, you're getting called.
The only reason I'm saying this is because I know that he would essentially buy any of my action for the rest of time then.
Who you got?
Probably my best friend in the poker industry, Chris Lefty Land. He is another reporter here with Poker.org. Yeah, probably shout on him just because if he picks it, I know he's going to buy my action for the rest of time.
So you're very self-interested.
It's totally
I'm learning a lot
selfish.
about
Totally
my
selfish.
co-host here.
Right. But no, man, who would be really good? I'm trying to think of somebody that if they won, they would definitely reinvest right back into.
Like Bill Klein would just like give it all away.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
He'd
that'd be
like
cool.
save a bunch of kids or something. That would be nice.
It's just somebody who needs it. I'd love to see. I'd love to see like a mid-stakes grinder just rip off, the million. That'd be cool. What about you? Do you have anybody in mind?
I posed that question without having an answer.
I don't know. But yeah, somebody who needs it. That's really the answer that I would give. Like, not needs it, but like would put it to good use. You know what I mean? So Tomas going to open up the King-Jack offsuit here, and look at this. Brian with the wheel ace out of the small blind, going to come in for the 3-bet here. Let's see how big he goes. 775, he goes
not
pretty
large.
much exactly 3x.
Yeah.
And it gets the job done, I think. Oh, sorry, Tomas does still have his cards, I apologize. He's thinking here.
It's a little small, out of position. Probably go for like 8.5 or 9.
Okay.
But it's putting probably the same amount of pressure on King Jack either way in this spot. 3.8 million in his stack. He wants to save that with a couple of shorter stacks around, but
it does. But it's always tough looking down at 2 Broadway cards on the button.
Well, before the flap on my head.
They're fairly deep too, like.
Yeah. You know, there's that.
Because King Jack would be a nice one to 4-bet rip if they're shorter. Good removal properties and stuff, but here it's he's going to take it in position.
Tomas got a little table talk out of Brian there. I didn't quite catch what it was, but he got a little table talk out of Brian before he threw in that call.
It's not hard to get table talk out of Brian.
Right.
Loves talking about poker. Oh, baby, yes. This is the flop we've been waiting for the whole time.
The exact flop we were
Queen
looking
10-4, 2 diamonds. Brian, nut flush draw. Tomas, open ender.
Both players.
Overcard with the diamond.
Both players just got the full-on tingles when that hit. Okay, here we go. Like a pretty big size.
6 bets. 760,000.
This is a weird, I mean, facing 760, it's getting a little weird. I would have expected the C-bet to be smaller.
That's what I would have thought, too. I thought this would be a board where you would want to go 20 25% to 30% pot, but yeah, he
It
goes.
is 2 Broadway and the flush draw, so like
Right.
you can't, like this does make sense. I was just thinking for some reason it would be smaller and Tomas would be able to just peel and like we'll see a turn and maybe there'd be a bloodbath. But we're not going anywhere. We're open-ended.
Certainly not. Can't raise. Don't want to get blown off any equity, but you definitely want to see that turn. Big turn card coming in here. Both players still without a pair.
Oh.
Here we go.
Let's go.
9 of clubs on the turn. Tomas just turns the stone cold nuts. But Brian's still very live with the nut flush draw here.
And Tomas with less than pot left in his stack. Like quite a bit. Weird spot for Brian to be in. Out of position, very bloated pot. Nut flush draw, but on a board that is, it's going to connect so hard with the button when they raise call.
Yeah.
You just turn it straight on me?
C6 check.
Well, Brian with the spidey senses.
C5 goes all
Whoa, and he jams 70-ish% pot. This is so torturous to have to like fold out this much equity.
It stinks, but I mean, this is
Getting a little over 2 to 1, not good enough. You know your ace is probably not live. Looking for 9 outs, 18%.
I just don't see how you can call.
You can't.
No.
Like you're not getting odds for it.
No.
You could try to convince yourself that he has some kind of like Jack of Diamonds combo draw and you're still winning, but
he's just having a funeral for his hand right
Nice
now,
hand,
right?
Tomas.
Yeah, yep.
a very short funeral.
Yeah, but
Did King Jack?
it's just no fun.
No. Yeah.
Wow.
Felt like King Jack. Nice hand.
Thank you.
I also thought it felt like King Jack, but I saw
A bit
King
more
Jack.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty good
we
read.
were looking at the cards. Brian, before that
Crazy,
all-in
too
even
crazy.
happened, looked him right in the face and went, "Did you just turn straight on me?"
Too crazy, too crazy.
That was crazy.
Good hand, sir.
Thank you.
So I don't want to harp on this too much,
It's not the turn I wanted to see.
but I think that's a little bit of the reason why you want to make your 3-bet sizing out of position bigger.
Sure.
You just don't end up having to play as much out of position,
Yep.
and you get it through more.
Yep.
And yeah, sometimes you just get 4-bet jammed on and you lost 2 more
was ahead
big
of you,
blinds,
too.
and that
Yep.
sucks. But that won't happen as much.
No, I 100% agree. King Jack is right on the precipice of just like, I want to get rid of this for a big sizing, and I definitely want to see a flop for a small
Especially
sizing,
like
so-
offsuit.
Yeah,
I mean, I think if
100%.
it's suited, you're not going to shake him even for the extra 2 big
Certainly,
blinds.
right,
But
right,
that
right.
might have been in the muck.
Right, with his
Son
exact
of a
hand,
gun.
you know.
Can I curse on here?
C6 fold, C2 fold.
Well,
I'll go over there and curse. Son of a...
I like the idea of like walking away with your microphone on and cursing elsewhere.
If you saw. I said we lost. I don't know if you saw.
And Tomas, one hand after scooping in that one, just picks up jacks under the gun. No big deal. Running well. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe Tomas has now overtaken the chip lead over Brian, yes?
I think so. They were pretty close.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like it.
C6 fold.
I show you because anyway you're gonna see.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna see it anyway.
Few minutes,
Yeah,
so.
yeah, may as well show.
So otherwise, I don't really like to show.
Yeah, for sure. But in this we're all showing every time. Anyway, right?
It's like you guys saw.
Just you're showing now. You're showing 30 minutes.
I don't know about you guys, but I like to torture my opponents for 30 minutes.
100%.
And then sometimes they're just going to forget to check, and then you just get to tell a lie.
I agree.
Not a whole lot going on in this limp pot. Some backdoor spades for Tomas. What's up?
Yeah, no, sorry. Furthermore, if they're slightly tilted when the hand happens and then they get tilted again when they find out what the cards actually are, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, right?
Yeah. Frank ends up with a nice turn card.
Yeah.
He's got open-ender.
C5 depth.
Checks
It's like
Tomas,
3.6.
who's empty.
3.6 million. We're probably in third. He turned it straight on us.
Is there ever merit for raising here?
Sure. Flop went check. It was a limp pot pre. Tomas could just be stabbing as he is.
As he is, yeah.
The other thing is, if you call and the straight comes in, it's a very obvious four-liner, and maybe you don't even get called. Other thing is like chasing an open-ender after the turn when there's 2 diamonds out there too, it's just not as valuable. Like you hit an out, you don't know if it's clean or not. But he's made some really tight folds, like in spots where it's like, okay, I'm not going to get paid if I hit. Like he's pretty disciplined.
Okay, so you had to physically go to the cage. And
I had to go to the cage and get a check.
That'd be cool. If they
that's what I know. It's like a true hybrid, right?
Yeah.
This goes into your account. It'd be much easier.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like where their head's at. Yeah, getting paid for live tournaments straight into your poker account would be really nice.
100%.
And much safer. Like, not like there's an issue at Borgata. Borgata's very safe, but in other places, I would much rather have it in my account than be walking out of the room with it.
It's a lot more accessible that way also.
Sure. Oh, it's got to be good for BetMGM if people want the money in their poker accounts.
Yeah. Ryan gets a nice one under the gun. He's going to go upstairs with the ace-king.
See 2 wins. In my head too, I was like, I was like, no, don't put the 9 on the turn. And 9. Come
on. Or ace.
Ace 2, yeah. I had an ace though, so I was less worried about the ace. I blocked the ace.
Oh, I have someone that I want to pull the million bounty.
I'm listening.
Conrad Simpson. I want to see that $1 million go on a ride. It would be in every city in every country before the end of the year. He'd be like, well, I need write-offs.
Right, exactly.
He might have 5 million by the end of the year. He might have no million by the end of the year. I just know that he would have a really good time playing
man,
that.
would it be fun to watch.
Yeah.
I love it. Shout out Conrad.
Got some real hands now.
Yeah.
21 big blinds. All options on the table. Well, not all options. You're never folding this in your whole life.
Certainly not.
So he decides to just defend.
2 players.
Boring.
10-9 deuce, not a lot for either player there. Some backdoor possibilities for Ryan, but they will not come in on the Jack of Spades turn.
C2 check. C5 bets 375.
Curious if any of the players have gotten any feedback about how often Tomas is stabbing when it's checked to him, because we've seen that quite a bit from him.
Yep.
Here he is again. Kudos, Tomas. Picking up a lot of chips.
He's starting to pull away quite a bit. Do you want to read the note that was dropped off by Paul Orstein? It seems really important.
Yeah, it is really important. So Paul, one of our other reporters here at poker.org that is covering the series, dropped off a really important note. It says Jamie rules and Jeremy drools. So yeah, just really important info. We want to make sure we get that to the people. Thank you, Paul. Always a pleasure having you around.
When he handed it to me, I thought it was actually important. I'm like, what does it say? Like, oh, they're talking chop, breaking 30. No.
Perfect. Yep. Yep. Thanks, Paul.
$6.4 million now for Tomas. Let's go.
Seriously.
And a nice hand, King Jack offsuit.
Really pulling away.
C5 raises 275,000. C6 folds, C2 folds.
I mention it every stream, but I really can't help myself. This chipset is my favorite chipset out of any chipset that any place
What
has,
you like about
basically.
it?
It's the ceramic chips. They like click when you shuffle them.
yeah,
They're
it's
so
satisfying.
nice. They don't slip around.
Yep.
They're just the best.
I know the cash chips here, people complain because they're hard to shuffle, but this, I always love them. They look really important. Like if you get a 1K pumpkin from
I
here,
know.
it looks super important. It's big and it's like, yeah, you're like, this is worth money. But also, the room just isn't that loud with the clicking because people can't shuffle as well.
That's actually, now that you say it, you bring up a very good point. I'm an avid chip shuffler, so they drive me a little bit insane sometimes. But these tournament chips, on the other hand, are literally my favorite
You like
tournament
the
chips
click.
to
It's
shuffle.
like ASMR
Yeah,
click
it really
noises.
is. Quality.
Who wants the pot?
Who wants it? Queen high is never good, Frank. Put it in.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you
Yep.
gotta go for a lot if you want king high to fold.
Gotta be chunky.
I think this size bet would get king high, ace high, maybe both to folds. But I don't know. I'm just a non-believer over here.
Tomas, look at you. Even putting the thinking cap on about this one is impressive. Can he get a read?
Oh.
I know.
Listen.
Nice in, nice in. You got 6
Frank,
million now,
nice
what?
river bet, sir. Getting it through, chipping up.
Yeah. Around, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Right, you got
$1 million
like
bounty over the summer. That's the big one I'm going for as far as like what I'm allocating lots of
You're
bullets
exactly
for.
the
Other
same.
than that, it's going to be some of the
Yeah, I think
smaller
so.
no-limit
Around
events
there.
and a lot of mixed game stuff at other properties.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm excited.
After that hand.
Excited, lots of cash too. But it's going to be a good summer.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, right?
I just saved your life. I did something that I think is smart this year. I made a little schedule
What's so funny
for
over there?
end of May
Gotta tell us.
towards the end of June, and then I didn't do anything July. I was like, I'm gonna play the main. I'll see how I feel after it. There's a lot of post slams, but I'm not making like, oh, I have to play this schedule, or I'm gonna play 30 events. Like I might just play like 7 or 8 events.
Yeah.
And if I'm having a great summer, play more when I feel like it.
Of course, right.
I used to have like the ridges, like I'm gonna play this many,
Sure.
and then the last couple years I didn't do that, and I was like a lot happier towards the end.
Yep. No, I sort of in a similar sense.
3 players.
I'm just going into it with a very strict budget this year. I may have overfired a little bit last year, not to a point of ruin
Who
or anything,
hasn't?
but just, yeah, exactly, right? It's WSOP. But yeah, as a lowly reporter on the totem pole, I have to make sure that I'm not firing like some of these pros. You know what I mean? It can be detrimental, but no, it's gonna be a good one. Just stick to a strict budget, and hope that the cards fall my way.
Yeah.
But really, I actually don't want that. Honestly, I would be perfectly fine with finishing 900th in the $1 million bounty, but just plucking the million. I'm cool with that.
Oh, you would be happy with that.
Yeah, I don't
Interesting.
want to be that. I don't want to be the best. I just want to be the luckiest. I'm
Yeah.
okay with that. I already know I'm not the best, so. Another decently fun flop here. Turn's not as fun, but yeah, Tomas flopping a gutter, Brian top pair.
Tomas open ender. So we got.
Oh, excuse me. Yes, my apologies. Yeah.
You're good.
And Tomas holding a heart now too.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a fun turn.
Yeah.
Let's see.
C6 bets.
Heart does not slow Brian down.
175,000.
When you're out there, do you work and play?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's good.
I'll be out there working with Poker Work for the whole summer, getting all the cool coverage that you guys are looking for. And yeah, I work for an absolutely awesome company, so they allot me a little bit of time to do some playing too. Obviously,
That's cool.
I enjoy my time out there to
It's
play
the
also.
best part about working for a poker
Oh,
company
my
is they
gosh.
just understand.
Yep.
Like I'm working with WPT, and they're the same, despite it being WSOP.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, they kind of just know we're gonna play the main. Like
Yep.
you don't bother. And then he makes the laydown, despite having a really good draw.
Yeah.
Show it once. I show you.
It's a good fold.
Been a lot of hero folds lately.
Yeah.
I mean,
Brian's nice. Showed him he made a good fold.
You had a heart and a 9 or something?
Tomas is like, crap, I was so live. Darn
You
it.
had a heart and a 9?
No, I have the open-ended and hard.
Open-ended and heart. Yeah, I want to make
Big
you pay for
fold.
it.
Big
whatever it was.
In like a dream scenario where I run better than everyone, I pluck the million. There's a 25K WPT Alpha 8, which I think has the coolest trophy of any tournament.
I know exactly what trophy you're talking about, and it is super cool,
25K, too rich for my blood, but if I was having like the
You got a rabbit hunt that
couldn't
one.
write it better summer, I would be in there.
So it is without question
I don't like to know.
the worst edge that I have in any tournament of the entire summer, but if I was able to pluck that milli,
Yeah, if you need to collect those write-offs, that's a good spot to get one.
if I was going to pluck that milli, or if I did pluck that milli, I might play the PPC just for fun. Like I said, the literal worst edge that I would have the entire summer, but I just want to play the PPC
Oh my
so
god, it would
badly.
be really fun for me to wander into there because I'm like,
Please.
okay, I know 3 of these games.
Yep.
Wish me luck. And everyone
Yep.
at the table's just salivating. Like,
Yep, they would be doing the same with me. This idiot.
Melissa Burr, I don't know how long you've been around Borgata, but she was an OG of Borgata, playing 75, 150 HOE games forever. She played the 50K Players Championship in like final table there her first time.
It happens.
It happens.
Yeah.
And like she was like she knew all the games decently well, was a good player, and everything went her way. And yeah, she made a huge run. That was maybe like 6 or 7 years ago, but super exciting to watch.
Another interesting one I remember was the year that don't quote me, but I think it was Jungle Man's first year that he won. Like he won 2 in a row, and I think it was the first year. Chris Brewer made the final table, and they said early in the event he was asking people how different games worked at the table. Like obviously like an absolute crusher, but not,
So Raz, I'm trying to make a bad hand.
I remember on the final table they were like, yeah, apparently he made the final table.
Yeah,
like
that's awesome.
Thought the ship was coming.
But
Ryan's starting to get pretty short, 17 big blinds.
He's been sticking around, but hasn't had a ton of hands to really get in the mix with.
You might have been. You were behind.
You play at the South Point at all?
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Oh,
man.
you
I
will.
live so close to there, and I just love it. It's become my spot.
You will find me at the South Point 4808 game by myself. I won't even bring my friends.
They started to have 5108 there now.
Is that right?
Yeah, it runs a couple days a week.
Let's go.
Wow.
We need to have some kind of. We need a partnership. They'll be like the Borgata of the West.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
No, Borgata's too classy for that.
It's actually very true. It's not matching at all. So many cowboy hats in that place. I love it.
They had an archery convention where people just had crossbows in the casino, and I was like, I don't feel safe right now.
Crossbows, yes. All other weapons, no.
Each player catching a piece in this blind versus blind limp pot.
And here we go.
Yeah.
Ryan's going to go ahead and turn 2 pair. Very sneaky. There's not a lot of king-high floats probably on that board, so Ryan may feel comfortable putting another one out here. He very well may be met with some bad news.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how Ryan proceeds here.
Right.
Pretty chunky bet. You'd assume that, like, if you jam, you probably are getting called, but disconnected enough board.
Sure.
Could just call and let your opponent keep bluffing if that's what he's doing.
He goes just call. Ace on the river, probably not the card that either player wanted, but Brian's going to check it over to Ryan, and I have to assume he's going to want to go for some sort of value.
Yeah, definitely.
Right?
I don't think the ace plays as much of a part here.
Sure.
With how short Ryan's stack started,
right,
and the fact that it was a limp pot blind versus blind. You expect to hear from an ace when it goes limp small blind. So you can kind of ignore that. Like, if anyone has an ace, it should be Brian.
Not that I think it was a huge factor, but clubs miss on the river, which, you know, could have been what Ryan was in the tank. From Brian's perspective, that could have been what Ryan was in the tank for. on the turn. And now if he goes for a larger sizing, that can be indicative of a misdraw sometimes too.
He goes for a little bit of a milky sizing.
Yeah.
750,000.
I like this a lot. It could be interpreted a couple different ways from Brian. It could be, okay, I want to make sure I get value out of my super awesome hand, which it is. Or I want to bluff but still be in the tournament. And you put Brian in kind of a guessing game with the size.
Right.
I don't think I can let this go.
I know those feels, Brian.
What's funny is in Ryan's seat right now, he's like, I saw what you did with that ace-king. Like, maybe my two-pair isn't good.
Is this a nit
Like,
roll?
oh,
crap.
you can't let your ace-8 go.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen this movie
right.
before.
Got the chips in hand. Never a good sign.
Could have just turned 2 pair.
I mean, that you could.
Brian.
Trapped me with something.
Queen Jack is definitely in range too.
6 calls, 700.
That's good. Turn 2 pair is good.
Yep.
That makes sense.
I mean, Ryan's very healthy
Nice hand,
again.
Ryan.
31
Yep.
big blinds.
Right back in the mix.
Nice river sizing too. 'Cause
Yep.
just with the crying call, you know that a jam wasn't getting called.
Yep. Nah, that was about as close to perfectly played on the river there as it could be.
And look at these 3 stacks.
crazy.
Tomas well ahead of the 3 stacks that are basically all the same.
How we doing, gentlemen?
33 big blinds, 32, 31. These guys are going to be going at it, and Tomas is just going to be able to apply so much pressure to these guys.
Thank you.
People still are deep enough though to just play flops.
Right.
This gets a lot more interesting when the blinds go up once or twice,
Sure.
and all of a sudden it's like, okay,
Yeah.
320 blind stacks, and all of a sudden the chip leader can just abuse them.
Yep.
Raise to 250. C3.
And right away we get a couple of good hands.
Call 250. C4.
Brian's just gonna call with his 8's in position.
Fold.
Got a mystery hand.
Seems to have a real decision here.
Three calls 250. Can you put your cards back in the reader for us?
Okay, ace-9. He's going to come along with just call.
3 players.
9-7-6 flop.
That's fun.
That is fun. Frank flopping top pair. Tomas the original raise, and he's going to check it over to Brian, who has a pair and open-ended on the 2-diamond board.
350,000 C4.
Brian's going to bet out for 350. Frank not going to be able to go anywhere quite yet.
Yeah, top pair, top kicker looks pretty good. You are aware that you are sandwiched though between the original razor
Right.
and the button bet. A lot of turn cards, very hard to play.
I just thought about that. There's not a
But-
ton that you're going to love.
Yeah, but you have the best 9 right now.
Right. That exact thought runs through my head so often when I'm in a spot like this. Like, oh, it'd be so nitty to fold, but it might be the right fold. I don't know, but it feels so nitty to fold, you know?
I think you proceed by just calling one.
Yeah. Yep.
You hope that Tomas folds. You hope your head's up, and that the action slows down.
You
so
saw
don't get
him-
some gross turn card.
Right. Yeah, you saw him look over at Tomas twice. I think he was
Sure.
trying to get like a slight read on like, if I call here, you're going to do something funny behind, you know, but he gets out of it safely.
That's a very nice card for Frank.
Very nice card for Frank.
If you're Brian, you're caught in a spot where you're like, do I need to protect this hand? Like, probably not, because you have a draw as well. Yeah, you're not going to be thrilled to see, like, Jack, Queen, King on the river, but I think we want to pot control with exactly this hand.
Definitely.
Four check.
Ace 9's still good.
Frank's going to make it to the river here with the best hand. Let's see if he decides to go for value. It's tough, but Brian has one of the exact hands that he probably could get a call out of.
Yeah, I think I would be tempted to go really small, like
Yeah.
almost block sizing. That does kind of close the door on when you check your opponent might bluff.
Right.
It's a pretty close decision, I think. You do want to charge 8s, you want to charge worse 9s.
Certainly.
800.
Goes half pot.
Okay.
Brian's been in a lot of gross situations lately.
He really has.
For about a third of his stack. Draws miss, but you're blocking them. Got the 8 of diamonds.
Such a close spot.
Taking some inventory of if I call and I'm wrong, what am I left with? Still be about 15 big blinds deep.
Same thing too. Diamonds, brick. No 5 really. No 10. Nobody else with an 8 just hit a pair. You know, got there. It's not a fun spot. Once again, Frank very capable of putting in bluffs here, so it's certainly possible to call down late, but
I wish I didn't block the nuts.
That's what I was thinking. It's like he has a bluff catcher. The half pot sizing doesn't feel very bluffy. You're blocking all of the like bluff combos that would make sense.
Exactly.
All right, Frank, you can take it.
Nice fold,
Good fold,
Brian.
Brian.
Good bet. Did you bluff me? Yeah?
I didn't say anything.
You said yeah. I heard a yeah.
I didn't say anything.
I heard a yeah. I was like, yeah, I did. Your eyes said yeah.
Yeah. I heard a uh-huh.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
Taking a look back at the leaderboards here, Frank jumped up a couple spots here. He kind of
120.
solidifies his
Yeah, a lot of
place in
goofy
second
spots, I'll tell
place,
you that.
but
Yeah, that was a weird one.
225
Probably
big
should've
blind
called,
stacks still in the mix here.
You don't have that many bluffs. Maybe you bluff more than I think.
4 folds.
I blocked too many of your bluffs.
Yeah, I think that was the main issue with 8s there.
Ooh, we got one here.
Okay.
Ryan Wicks.
Stacks are getting a little shallower. We went up to 120K.
1 raises.
And it's 6s. It's not like he's waking up with jacks on the small blind, but
Sure.
certainly gonna. Oh wow!
Oh, I don't think a set is going to be a hit for our friends Frank and Tom.
Gonna be pretty hard to hit a set, yeah.
Price is Right to try to hit a set. I mean, the flop could just be 3, 4, 5.
I was thinking.
3 calls.
How much?
270.
270.
Brian in super good shape. It's hard to be in better shape than that pre-flop, 95%.
Down to like 2.5.
Four, 10, queen. As if Ryan needed any more. Top set is going to be pretty welcome sight for him. Unfortunately, he doesn't know that he is up against 2 players that are close to drawing dead. Frank is drawing dead.
$230,000. Fold and fold.
He's going to get a fold from both of them. Nice little pickup.
I gotta wait 27 minutes to know, huh?
You have 8-7?
8-8. With a diamond. With the 8 of diamonds.
120 and 120, Brian.
If I didn't block so many of your bluffs, then
So VPIPs look
more
kind of
inclined to
high,
call.
but it's just because four-handed. You
Sure.
got to be in the mix a lot more.
Have to be.
Okay.
And no shame on the guys who busted
I got
rate.
you.
Their VPIPs were lower because they were at a more full table.
Sure.
One fold. 2 folds. Three calls.
A good spot to make it 4x or so.
Just thinking.
4 raises, 420,000. Call.
Okay.
420.
Tomas pretty much snapped the fence.
Yeah, 3.5x it and gets the snap call.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Beautiful board for Brian. But unfortunately, Tomas just doesn't catch anything.
What are you thinking about, Tomas?
Yep.
Oh, wow. This is interesting.
Very random.
Yeah.
425,000.
Just 1 heart in his hand. Backdoor Broadway draw, but not much else. And I think facing a raise after you limp the small, the ace is obviously going to favor Brian.
Right. It's tough with a flush draw out there, but I mean, I think we just call, right?
Sure,
Yeah, we
you have
don't
so much
wanna-
of this board.
Right. We certainly want to keep their bluffs in.
Yeah.
Call, C4.
He does. Comes with just call.
Brian with the check mark. And Tomas with so nothing of a hand. Do you think he just goes for another barrel?
Kind of has to almost. I mean, if he slows down now, he's just, yeah, he's going to have to.
He just gave up.
Yep. Yeah, SPR is less than 1 for Brian, so
He's just trying to get Tomas a little bit more committed.
Yep.
Just, if you have an ace, I'm just going to make it so you feel like you can't fold.
We got 775 is the bet.
Thanks.
3 folds.
Nice try, Tomas. You've gotten a bunch of those through, so. Brian, nice hand.
Thank you, thank you.
And Jamie, we were talking about our summer schedules a little bit. One that I will most definitely be at is the Aria for the BetMGM Championship, which is over the summer, a 3,500 main event. Definitely going to be some familiar faces in that one. Yeah, I'm really excited. That's going to be a cool one. Hopefully they have some good streams during that series also.
June 10th and the 11th, Jeff Platt and I are going to be in the booth. We're going to cover day 3 of the main and then the final table through the end.
Oh, nice. So they're doing some feature table coverage ahead of time. I love
that. Poker Go Studio is really nice.
Yep.
And it's cool. I like having more of a story get into the final table. You kind of see, like the day before, if you do 8 hours, it's like you get to see what gangster stuff people did to get there.
I've said a million times, one of my favorite things about being a live reporter in poker is that I get to see what happens with some of my favorite players well before they make it to the final table. You just don't get to see that super exploitative stuff that they do, you know, early on.
Before the big ICM pressure hits, people do a lot of cool things.
Yeah,
and, I mean, final table, I feel like, has become like a tiny bit straightforward. Like people, you get punished for stepping out of line so much. Like you could put a dollar value on a punt you made.
What do you got
like,
now, right?
when it's like 18-ish left, and there's like, yeah, I just feel like there's a lot more opportunity for cool plays.
100%. Yeah, you just don't know that part of the story when you get to, you know, when all you see is a final day, which, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love watching final tables too. Tomas continuing to get hit with the deck here.
Raise 325,000. 4 folds.
Goes with a pretty big open under the gun here.
Seat 1.
Yeah. I level myself so much with stuff like this, and like, oh, this guy's like putting extra on there just to steal it.
Right,
Meanwhile, he has kings, and I'm like, oops.
Here we go.
Just never know like what a bigger size means to
that
person.
That's the same thing I find with donk leads. Donk leads mean so many different things. Like,
and even for the same player, like Tomas, what was it, King Queen that he led with earlier on the Queen High board, and then he also just led with 10 high on Ace Queen.
Yep.
Ask him what.
Yeah, no, I know. It's so strange. I'll play in certain games where I'll probably perceive a lead as strong almost 90% of the time, and then I'll play on other games where I'm just like, this is a flush draw 100% of the time. You know, it's just, it's interesting. But Tomas.
Top set stays good. Frankly, just a pair of 4s.
Yeah.
But it has checked through all the way to this river.
He actually might get a tiny bit of action if he goes small enough. But I don't think he's going to.
I mean, this still might get paid for the reason of just, this is such a wet board. If you had a hand, don't you think you'd bet at some point to try to protect it? And it's like maybe you just had 2 small hearts and we're trying to get there. He's like, this is so weird to like bet 750 after like no action.
Trying
like,
to get
do you have pocket 5s? Like that's what I would be thinking. Or do you have those missed heart draws?
Right. And then you call and you see top set, and you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Fair enough.
It's like a call just to figure out what you're losing to.
Right.
Nicely
It's away from it.
Nice answer.
What do you have there?
Frank. there's been a lot of showing at this table, actually. There's been a lot of, a lot of kindness across the board. Frank trying to get one more out of it. What'd you have that one, huh? Was my 4 good?
Good fold. I mean, good play.
Anybody's game.
I mean, at this point, that hand's worth a lot less. It's almost in the 30 minutes.
I know. I know. This has been an eternity.
120, 120, Tom.
Oh, yeah.
Jack 10 makes sense, that hand you have.
I didn't know what to do on the flop.
Another
Who
thing
knows
to be
how to pick
excited
things
about this summer.
right now.
No F1
Nobody
traffic
knows.
compared
I
to last
know.
year. I'm so stoked to not sit out in front of the horseshoe for 15 minutes just to get into the parking lot.
Well, the thing is, they're going to rebuild those tracks again.
Oh, I know.
I just like hope that they take fewer
got
months of it this time.
True.
Took a while for them to take them down, too.
Yeah, and you're a Vegas local. I'm preaching to the choir here. I only had to deal with it
rough.
for like 7 weeks. You had it for a while.
There is a... I know people are complaining also about getting out of the
What's the
parking
next
deck
level?
at the end of the night
It
because
was
everyone.
brutal.
But just park at Bellagio. Like you can park other places and then you won't be in an hour-long bagging line.
Yeah.
That's what I would like.
Excuse me, not a year ago.
That's one of the
3 months
good
ago.
things about it moving
Feels
from
like a
Rio
year.
is like the strip is you just
Well,
have all the
I'm
options.
big.
Sure.
Where to eat, where to
I
park,
gotcha.
Yeah.
whatever, and it's fun.
Something like that.
Dinner breaks have been good.
Mhm.
Getting out of the building a little bit because there's a couple walkable things there.
Yeah. Although it is nice being at Borgata where there's like no big cloud of smoke to walk by.
My
Like
God,
it's
I
so
know.
clean here.
I know. And a lot of really decent food options.
Definitely.
Too, actually, I really do love it here. I'm not just saying it because I'm.
This is my home base, man.
Yeah,
I
it's the
have
best.
spent more hours playing here than probably I will ever amount to in the rest of my life.
Yeah, it's kind of the East Coast Mecca. I mean,
Well, all the other casinos gave up. Taj was like, okay, we're dirty, we're done. Borgata wins. It was basically after Borgata opened that like a lot of other places were losing business and
it shows. They're doing everything, really, really well.
Yeah.
So
Raised 470,000 before.
you said you kind of came up playing a lot of 2-5 here. Do you play cash much anymore?
a little bit.
But you're mostly
Now,
online
like,
tournaments more than
yeah,
anything else,
I
right?
love online poker. I just always have.
Right.
But yeah, once in a while I go play cash at South Point or something. Like I
Nice.
just think it's fun sometimes.
Yes.
But not quite as much anymore.
Yeah.
But it's the best way to build a bankroll. It's so much less swingy and like you feel a little bit more sane than being a tournament player. Flip side is after you play a bunch of tournaments, cash is boring. Like what? I can't pull $1 million bounty today. I'm just gonna win like $400. What?
See, it's funny because I'm mostly a cash player, and a lot of times I'll go the opposite where I'm like, God, this is so brutal. I'm just sitting on a 14 big blind stack for 7 levels and then finally bust.
You gotta play more online. Like
I know,
14 big blinds, I'm like, I'm so comfy.
I know.
Tomas Limpton, Brian put in a chunky raise for you. Tomas called with his queen 7. He does not like to fold these blind battles.
675,000.
But Brian's really going for
He
it.
really
With
is.
just third pair, Tomas can't be feeling great.
Wow.
70,000.
Nice
Let's
job,
go.
Brian.
Whew. Sigh of relief. Very close 4 stacks here, but
Thank you.
Brian's
Yeah.
slightly in the lead now.
How about it? Frank came in the day as the chip leader. Still hanging tough. 28 bigs,
think we're
nothing to
close to
shake a
even now
finger
on
at, but
the-
my goodness,
how much you got me
there
on
has been
that
quite a bit of movement up and down the board here
You got me
from
good on
every
that king
player,
jack.
basically. Ryan Honer was short stack at one point in
I thought
time.
it was
He's
about
moved
even.
up to
You
his
had
highest
possibly
second, I
played?
think.
Huh?
Tomas was chip leader. He's now back down to second. It's been,
Oh, no, I don't think so. It's close. It's close.
it's been a lot of movement.
Small blind.
As players know, pay jumps big at this point in the tournament, obviously.
240.
240 is the bet. 2.
Frank gonna wake up with a nice one
Gonna
under the
play
gun
tight?
here.
What's that?
They play too tight.
See if anybody
mean, I
has
wish you
anything
didn't
they
fold
can give
2
him
hands
action
ago.
with.
I had ace queen on the board you let into me. I had ace queen. Yeah, you didn't have any.
They're suited, but it's also
Yeah, something.
8 high, so we can let those hit the
Wish
bin.
you called.
Ryan and Brian have very different defenders in the
Whatever you
big
had,
blind.
it was good. I had,
Ryan is snap putting those
when you bet
chips in there.
425 into me, I had ace queen. I flop top too.
That's what I'm saying.
I got you.
Here we look at the payouts. All the players vying for that $37,500 first place prize. We're still four-handed.
one
Plenty
raise.
of play left to happen here.
Raising that.
Just do that. That's easier.
50 is the raise.
Oh, yeah.
Brian going to take it upstairs on the button. Makes it 250 with the 8-7 suited. Frank going to see if he wants to defend his big blind here with some other diamonds.
Start with like 3, Frank.
Hope we don't see any more on the
3.5.
flop here. There could be some fireworks.
3.7.
Cool.
No luck. Ace, king, 7, all black. Checks through. Turns the ace of clubs. Going to pair the board, bring in that other flush draw here.
200,000.
Brian's going to take a stab. Frank with 0 equity. Going to go ahead and let it go.
He's pulling away a little now. What? Yeah.
It's very close. It's back and forth.
I'm basically just giving him away. Yeah, I see him.
Ryan's over there. It's silent assassin, just quietly chipping up in honor of his dog.
I thought you were saying Brian is a silent assassin, and I'm like, he's a loud assassin. You're saying Ryan. That makes more sense.
No, I think it got transferred to safer hands.
Smart. No wonder you looked concerned for a little.
I was very concerned.
Who had the
It's the
dog?
biggest sweat of the day.
He's saying he transferred. No, he said someone in the stands had his dog, and they were sweating it, and he goes, I transferred it to safer hands. Now I want to know who was out there, like, giving the dog beer, you know? Nice hand to defend in the big blind for Tomas.
Absolutely. Certainly good enough to crack some premiums. Coming along.
All right, a little bit for each. Ace, queen, 7, 1 diamond, 1 club.
That's 225,000. Oh.
Second diamond comes off for Brian. 92% to win.
4 bets 675,000.
That's pretty quickly when checked to him.
Tomas a very sticky player.
He really is.
Blind versus blind battles, he's been in there, just snap in there after limping to pretty much any size.
I love it.
He's got third pair right now.
Yeah.
Backdoors are not, no backdoor possibilities anymore. He's going to have to make 2 pair to win this one. Let's it go.
He lets it go.
You are the big one, Brian.
Cool.
So we are in the booth kind of in the middle of everything, and I actually feel bad for the people who come up to say something, because I think it's perfectly reasonable for them to come up and say something. It doesn't seem like we're broadcasting.
Right.
But that guy just got so embarrassed. And I was like, it's okay.
No biggie, man. We want to say hi. We want to engage. Come for a good fist bump. We might not be able to talk much.
Bring your dog.
Yeah, bring your dog. Come for a good fist bump, and yeah.
It's not your fault.
We are here. Bring your dog.
Oh, that's 110. That's 120.
One raises to 270,000. Folds.
$240?
270.
270. Something changed? What'd you do that for?
Threw in an extra little 30K.
Some high level shit. I don't even know.
A quarter of a big blind, and he's making a big deal.
Pretty good flop there for Ryan.
High level check. Another high level
It
check.
was, as he lets Brian catch a pair.
Yes, he does. Ryan going to decide to put in that delayed C-bet. 300,000 is the price, and Brian probably going to have to stick around for one more card.
I shouldn't give you this much respect, but
Wow, very good fold.
No
bad
kidding,
fold.
nice
I just thought
job.
I got that extra 30,000.
That's the only reason I called. I was like, I was gonna fold for 240, but 270.
But really, though, nice fold, Brian. I mean, it
Sure.
drill top, or, you know, second pair on the turn.
Brian Wood, big stack, 39 big blinds.
But
Everybody else has the same stack.
yeah, still healthy.
Look at us, huh?
And an ace too.
I did too. I just didn't want to play.
Dealers, please hand your on. Blinds are up. 300, 600, 600, 366. Next hand, please switch to your black decks.
When you come to cover stuff for poker,
I was at 3% of my
do you
range.
get to
I
play
fold.
in the tournaments too? Like when you're off?
If I have a day off, I'll typically try and find one-day jump off or something like that to get into. But yeah, for a lot of the shorter, like over the summer, we're there for 7 weeks, so I don't get
you
greedy
have a
with
lot
it.
of days you could do it.
Yeah, I don't get greedy with it, but I normally ask, like, you know, hey, is this couple tournaments okay if I have my schedule cleared for those? And the $1 Million Bounty was one of them for this year, but and the employees event right at the beginning. But yeah, honestly, when I go on these trips for, call it 12 days or 14 days, I'm typically working for most of them, so I don't get to play much. But I play a lot of cash in the afternoon, so.
What?
What's going on?
Yeah, I don't play as much as I used to. When we're out of here, the wife and I are doing ski trips and stuff like that as often as we can. But
They should let you cover some tournaments from within the tournament. Like it could count as a work day
I would
if
love
you
it.
play like the Super Turbo Bounty.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in it for like 8 hours if you win a bracelet, and you could just do like every hand that you play.
Definitely. Imagine all the flips you could film for
Yeah.
sure. You know, it's just. Could go the opposite direction too. Jeremy, we
Be in
paid
for
you to be in
6
this event,
minutes.
but you were in for 13 minutes?
That's fine. Then you're like, I'm available for the rest of the work
Right,
day.
yeah, exactly. I'm willing to be on the rail for this now. A little bit of a hand here.
Yeah, but look at these fakers. Check, check,
I
check, check.
know.
We don't have anything. Meanwhile, both of them have very reasonable hands.
Frank's like, my second pair is probably good here.
120.
120,000.
Can't go with much other than just call here, but he's going to be going to the river with 95% equity. Until the queen drills the river. Wow.
Now Ryan definitely just has the bluff catcher on the double paired board.
Spades missed. The board double paired. Frank, put in the big bet. Do it.
$625.
Nice.
Not bad.
Teeny overbet.
Yep. That's what I was looking for. Let's go. Same time, though, you lose to a 10. You lose to a queen. Yeah.
Hit ace 9.
8 spades.
Wait, Rebecca. Rebecca. Let me see. When I had 8s? When I had 8s, he had ace.
Some jack and king combos that are in there on the turn.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think
Brian. Nice fold. Let's go, man.
so many good folds. It makes me sick.
I know, right?
Come on, get in there and punt around.
Seriously.
Where's Rampage when we
That's
need
what
him,
I'm
you know?
saying. Shout out Rampage.
We're going to play these chips back and forth forever, I think.
Man, we could talk a little bit about Rampage.
Yeah.
The internet, lay off my boy. He's nice. He made a good decision. He backed out of the $1 million game.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm just gonna be smart. I made a good.
And he was like
the
instantly
same,
transparent about it too.
The same
Really
people
does.
who were like, you punter,
Really
you
does.
suck,
Yeah.
you are playing too high. Now are just like, you wuss, you're not putting $1 million. I'm
For
like,
real.
man, be nice when he does something like really smart.
Not to mention, like, let's be honest here. He was in that $1 million game. He has to know it's like not the best spot in the world
Yeah.
for him.
That's what I mean.
He's
I
in
think
that-
this is like a mature decision instead of just deciding to gamble.
But even considering being in the game in the first place is so that he can give you guys content. That is what he's trying to do. Like, come on.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
I feel compelled to. I was just at the
cash game with
WSOP circuit in Las Vegas, and I was
on pre.
working for Poker Oregon, filming a short clip off to the side, and it was very clearly of Rampage, just trying to get him, some like B-roll on the side. And a guy walked right in front of my shot, and I kind of gave like a squinty face, like, crap, that's going to be messed up.
Mike Postel optimal.
Rampage ran over to me. I was like, hey, man, if you need me to, like, fold or something like that again so you can get a shot, I will do it. And I was like, dude, you didn't have to do that. I really appreciate
he
it. So,
understands
like,
how it works, that you're helping him.
Yeah. So, I know.
Nothing.
I'm team let him do whatever he wants. It's all good for the community. Like, come on.
Calling a lawyer.
I can't believe no one's
Frank gonna get in the mix here with some very nice looking suited Broadway cards on the button. Tomas.
That makes you think immediately.
So if you pull the $1 million bounty, you're just gonna buy into that cash game next year, probably.
Yeah. No, that's the plan.
That's the satellite into.
Right. I might sell like 100K in action or something like
that.
that.
I might sell like 150%.
I am selling 100% of action at 1.5 markup. Anybody's willing to buy, you go ahead.
Crazy.
I'll even be generous and sell 150% at 0.9.
Yeah,
it's a deal.
That's actually a good call, right?
Insane.
9, whatever, or something.
Yeah. Just absurdity.
5, queen, 3. Not a lot for anybody, but believe it or not, Brian with the 6-3 has the best hand at the moment.
4 checks.
Until the 7 rolls off on the turn. Tomas jumps into the lead here.
425,000. C3.
How does he know? He's just ignoring that queen, three-handed.
It's a pretty good way to balance your range, though, too. He's been leading out with air quite a few times and taking down some pots.
So he let out the first time with the hand that should not lead out. Like King Queen got a hand that probably would have seen that to fold. But then the next time, total dust bunny, 10-7. And now, second pair, good kicker.
And 2 pair.
So I'm saying it's decent balance, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as your lead range goes, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Small blind, bro.
At least the Jack 4, she has, what, a gutter or something?
I don't remember, but this one was really bad. And I feel like no one even said anything. You guys didn't even hear about it.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't hear about that. That's crazy.
2 folds.
So I wouldn't actually be in the $1 million cash game, but if I were to pluck that milli, you definitely would catch me on Hustler at some point in time, but probably just in like the 10-20 game or something like that.
3 $325,000.
I would go hang out at the lodge, and I would never lose a knit game. I would just put all of it in. Like, I'm rich now.
You're
whatever.
never catching me again.
Yeah.
You're never bluffing me off a hand in the knit game
Like,
ever.
yeah, I might give away $50,000 to not lose 2K, but I'm not going to lose.
Here we are.
All right, gentlemen, that's my time.
Thanks, man. See ya.
Yep.
What you got, Ryan? 3.3?
Thinking about the nicest thing you could do in poker. If you were like a billionaire, but you loved poker and you loved the poker community, you could just like play every big tournament and purposely bubble so that no one else does.
Like 4.8, I think.
Oh, wow.
No, that's less. 4.5. Let me see.
I mean, you're not even a poker player at that point. You're just an angel.
Really.
Just don't want anyone to feel sad.
That's like so nice. I couldn't even come up with them on my own. You're a way better person than me, Jamie. I couldn't even have thought of that
Only
if I tried.
hypothetically better.
Oh man,
So,
that's funny.
so our blinds are going up, and now we're starting to thin out these stacks.
Yes.
Brian Wood in first, 26 big blinds. Frankie Finaro, 20 big blinds. So it's starting to have some urgency.
Yeah. Frank obviously not in the danger zone yet, but certainly Frank and Ryan starting to move towards that direction. But yeah, I mean, my gosh, 26, 25, 21, 20. I mean, these guys are so close in blinds right now.
And honestly, like a lot of dancing between raindrops with with just hands that shouldn't really get folded, and they were.
It's interesting.
A lot of very like careful play.
Sure.
Blue deck feels
Blue deck, yeah, right?
Feels lucky for you? Oh, shit.
Typical poker players trying to decide what's going to give them the best the best superstition.
Yeah, I like the idea of just announcing, oh, blue deck is lucky for me.
It's a lucky deck. I fold.
See what I did right away?
It's a lucky deck. I can't fuck with a lucky deck.
Yeah. You gotta talk them right into it.
Too lucky. Can't do it.
I don't know about this deck.
Yeah, new deck change.
I don't know about this deck.
You guys broke the other one. We have to switch it up.
It's fair.
Blue is better.
It's not the first deck I've broken.
So far, huh?
Breaking decks. Breaking hearts. Just don't break the dog.
Never. So you obviously play online a lot in the WSOP streets. Any circuit rings this year?
Yeah.
This year, no. I got second to Brian Wood.
Right.
I got second to someone else who I didn't know in real life. But that was a good one because it was like a lot of money. So
should have brought Buster.
But no, none this year. I have 2 in total that I got in the same year.
I just didn't know if you were playing the tournament champions this year or not.
I think there's one more round of online.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so I guarantee I'll win one.
Exactly, yeah. You'll be there. You'll be mixing.
Sure.
Yeah.
And I think we're getting the new software, like, from Michigan.
Is that happening?
It was supposed to be, like, tested already.
I was going to say they were, like, rolling it out, basically, in Michigan, right?
I don't know, but I have, my boyfriend's from Michigan, so I got to play a decent amount on there.
Cool.
And it's nice.
Yeah.
It's a lot better. They have mystery bounties and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And you can play Omaha on your phone.
Oh,
which,
nice.
Like,
that was a thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot about that. Ooh.
Okay, a little bit of cooler now.
Very interesting.
Ace-9 was good, Frank.
We almost got it in on the flop.
I know. If you check raise the flop, I'm a very tough spot.
First one.
Bad turn card, too.
I had backdoor.
The boat for Ryan turns into 2 pair, and Tomas is going to lead out again here.
I didn't really know what to do with him behind me.
Yeah, it's an awkward hand.
This is kind of interesting. You just don't put Tomas on a jack because you feel like you have all the jacks.
Of course.
So you're like, wow, does he have a 9? Am I going to,
Right.
like, completely stack this man right now? And if not, like, then he has the hands like 10, 8s and queen 10s and stuff like that.
Well, it's very close.
How much does he go here? 425, so he goes about 3rd pot. Gonna get the bad news.
I might just send them all in, being like, hey, you have straights and you have a 9.
Right.
You don't have a jack very often.
Max value. Goes with a non-all-in sizing here. I don't know if he even went 3x, but I think
1.8.
1.2, 1.3, something along those lines.
1.8.
Yeah, he went on the larger
Healthy.
side. Okay. Yep.
That's a big bet.
How sticky does Tomas want to get?
Gonna be left with just about $1 million if he calls.
Yeah, this is a very optimistic, my opponent has a 9 or has a straight type of bet. I think Thomas, you got a bluff catcher. You got those boat blockers in your hand, in your mind. He's not blocking the one that Ryan has, but should be.
Yeah, and if you're really deep in a cash game, this is a spot where you actually you can put in some pretty gross 3-bets on the river, but
you also just lean more towards calling when you bet river and you get raised and you're holding the boat blockers. You're like, okay, like I guess I just got bluff raised.
Right.
It would feel kind of like that, but I mean, obviously, there's a lot of other very good hands available to Ryan.
Certainly. And you just completely unblock 9s, which is, you know, any 9.
Yep. And queen 10's a possibility.
Nice one.
Once again, never fun to fold top pair in a 4-handed situation.
I've never done it.
I don't even know what that's like. But very nice fold from Tomas. Ryan chipping up once again at the hands of a very nice flop top set there.
160, yeah.
Ryan pulling away a little bit, 29 big blinds. Tomas now short with 17.
As we remember, Ryan was the short stack for a good while there at the early parts of the tournament.
Got that one bluff with the ace of diamonds through, made a set fold, and he is top of the leaderboard now. I feel like Mike Bommerwald busted 17 days ago.
Right?
These
guys
have been crazy.
Just trading chips.
It was 17 days, right?
Along that line, yes.
Okay.
Maybe
been
16.
keeping a little tally here.
Still got to talk to Mike and find out where that hoodie's from with the dog on it.
Cute.
Yeah.
This is your lucky deck. Look at this shit.
Told you, the blue deck.
What the hell is that? Can't even defend that.
The luck.
Can we change the deck?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's just Frank's lucky deck. It's not fair.
By the way, quietly in between hands, I did hear Brian with the mic on off to the side asking about hands that had already happened. So somebody's feeding him intel on
You'd
the.
be silly not to have an informant.
Exactly. He's got somebody on his radar.
I have heard people say, like, I got to this final table without it. I don't want anything. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I believe in knowing everything. It's like, please, someone good tell me everyone's sentences.
I just want the little stuff. I don't even want, like, oh, this guy bluffed me in this one specific big spot. I want, like, you know, this guy led 3 times, or this guy's opened 4 different hands from spots he shouldn't have. You know, that's the kind of little stuff I want. But then I'll take that information and punt in some way, shape, or form. So, you know, we live our lives.
All right. Brian with a pretty good hand in the small blind.
Sure.
C6 raises 480,000.
And Ryan with a decision. So just 3 big blinds from Brian. A hand that plays super well. He'll be in position. It's suited if he wants to just peel. I like
it's very hard to make
decision a lot.
Yeah. That's kind of what I noticed as well.
Keep all those dominated hands in Brian's range.
And you can just flop so big, so often.
And if you raise and you end up getting played back at your king jack suited, you just found out it's the worst hand.
Yep.
That's all that happened. You wasted chips doing it. So yeah, nut flush draw for Ryan.
Wants to realize some equity there.
So Brian has the pre-flop raiser. He's going to have more aces in his range. He's going to take a stab at this.
Of course, Ryan's not going to be able to go anywhere quite yet.
Sure.
Our players that missed are buying fans hang on. Play trigger about your 45-minute dinner
I
break.
think the warm, fuzzy feeling of your nut flush coming in.
So good.
Players in a 45-minute dinner break.
Oh my God, this is the only better feeling. Just watching your opponent cut out some betting chips when you know they're dead.
And I mean, Brian has a diamond. It's not crazy for him to bluff in this spot, you know.
He also should have more aces.
Sure,
so.
right. Ooh, he's got.
How many chips do you want to lose?
Right.
C6 bets, 900,000.
Pretty chunky bet there. Relative to the size of the pot, I believe it was only about half pot, but
meaningful.
obviously nothing is going to get called out of Brian, but I mean, do we ever just click it? Or do we just chip it in every time? Because he's found multiple all-in, or multiple non-all-in raises in position. I'm just curious. I don't know. But I think
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, I think we just got to rip it, though.
Especially this late in the tournament, like leaving your opponent with like 5 big blinds to fight back.
That's
is
the
smart.
other point, too.
You are like, okay,
Yep.
if you guess wrong, you're still in. You have a fighting chance.
All in?
Yeah, and sometimes it makes it look like you're trying to like bluff for cheaper.
Right.
Should we have a flush or what?
That one wasn't that impressive to read. A couple of the others were though.
That sucks. Nice hand, Ryan.
Unfortunate misstep. You mentioned it earlier. On final tables, four-handed, if you make one mistake, it can just be absolutely brutal for the
Especially
rest.
right now when everyone's hovering around 20-ish big blinds.
Yep.
Like, yeah, so Brian down to 14 now.
Ryan just
really
skyrockets up to almost 40 bigs here.
Oh, it's up there? Oh, wow.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh my God, you
But-
bluffed me. I was so ahead.
Brian gets rewarded the very next hand somehow. Tomas probably going to open with 2 Broadway cards here under the gun.
375.
And he does.
375.
Start with like 2.5 or 3?
2.4.
Brian with a good hand and just 14 big blinds on the button. I have to think we're going to see close to an all-in at minimum.
C6 raises.
Yep, he goes with a non-all-in sizing. I think he put about half his stack in the middle, basically, there.
1250.
Bullying, huh?
1.250, yes.
Okay.
No boy, I had it.
Nice one.
Gets it through.
How long's the dinner break of that? Does anybody know?
There is a dinner break?
I think so.
There's a dinner break?
I don't think there is.
We didn't do a dinner break last time.
I don't remember Burgon.
Oh,
I think we're just going to rotate.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to have like, yeah, not much left. What's the next one? 100, 200? What do you got now, Ryan? 6 million?
Got a lot.
Another 20 minutes.
I got a lot more than I started.
Yeah. It's not cool.
It's
in my
not.
opinion.
Really not cool.
So earlier he said not enough,
Right.
and then now he says a lot.
A lot.
It's my lived experience.
He also has a very special all-in.
Oh, 25 minutes, we got a 15-minute break. Oh,
Where
thank
he
you,
says
sorry. I didn't talking to me. I thought you were talking to... Oh, okay. I didn't mean to ignore you. Oh, good dirty stack.
A little over 6.
Sounds about right.
C3 raises 440,000.
This is trippy watching it over there.
Not sure what stack distribution was, but just a few orbits back, Frank was in the small blind with 10-7
so
offsuit
big.
and opted to just flat.
I'm a giant
He
person.
now goes for a raise out of the small blind with the 10-7 offsuit, so
Yeah.
showing a little balance in the range there, my man. Takes it down without even having to see a flop. Nice answer.
Tomas is also interesting
700
because
pounds, 12
he's
feet
letting
tall.
that one go in position,
Right.
but he is not ever folding. He's never limp folding Brian no matter what he's holding.
160.
Been a very interesting play for Tomas, but he's certainly,
I'll check in a sec.
you know,
I'm
for
at
lack of a better term,
3.7.
confusing to play
Sure.
against for sure,
I
which
think we're
is
And he's trying to win. I think that's
extremely
like
valuable. Oh, yeah.
some other final tables I've called. You could almost tell who's going to win because they're actually trying.
Going for
They're
it, right.
getting out of line when no one else is. Everyone else is like adhering to ICM at all times. And I feel like all these guys are trying very hard.
Yeah. No question.
There's not a whole lot of I want to make a pay jump feeling to this.
Right, right.
It's like right. It's like around 3. I guess.
Run it.
I just need one more method.
Me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
No discounts.
I wanted that 5,000 discount.
Why? You don't need it.
It's not doing anything.
Hmm?
It's not doing anything.
Tomas going to flop top pair after he limped the small blind here, but it's going to go check, check. To a board pairing 5 of diamonds turn. Tomas checks again. Can we get... There it is. Checks through. He's probably going to go for some value here. Get paid off by a 7. Yep.
I got 7.
There it is.
I'm lucky with the ace. King.
2 checks. Got him paid.
Yeah.
Nice job,
I like
sir.
it.
King Jack is not good for me. Not good for me.
I'm feeling a big one here soon. I feel like it's been a little bit quiet.
For about 3 hours.
Yeah. I think the big one's coming like within this orbit. Within the next 4 hands, I see a big one happening.
I call him next hand.
All right. Fair.
Double elimination.
That would be sick.
You know when you like make predictions like that, I just want to make a really crazy one because like if you're right, everyone's like, oh my god. If
So
you make
sad.
one that's like conservative and you're right, it's like who cares?
Yeah, exactly. And if you make a big one and you're wrong, no one ever really remembers
Yeah, it's like-
anyways. So
yeah,
it just,
exactly.
they only think you're incredible if you actually hit it. So
Got 2 shorties
crazy
now,
watching out
Thomas and Brian, 16 and
Not.
15 big blinds.
that's how I think most sports broadcasters operate, actually. It's just like, how hot can my takes get? Because nobody's going to remember, but they will remember when I'm right.
Yeah, you've just described Skip Bayless.
Yes.
He's like, I'm just going to say 85 idiotic things, and then one thing will be right, and everyone will be like, oh my God, this guy was right.
It's going to get faster.
And he gets to brag about it for the next 3 years about, I was right about that time.
When I find out, like, Skip Bayless is sponsored by BetMGM, I'm like, oh, man.
My bad, Skip. Love your takes.
We're down to 2.5. We're the short stack.
Yep, told you. Look at this massive flop.
A lot going on here.
250.
Ryan with the best of it, flop bottom pair on the queen 10-4. Looks like Tomas gonna stab as he does and gets it through.
What?
It's like the Truman Show.
Yeah. Yeah.
Watching yourself on TV.
I really don't want to watch. It's like very distracting.
It is, because I'm watching every hand.
I much prefer.
I've seen that at live streams before, where there'll be a live stream going on, and within iShot they have the live stream on 30-minute delay. And I too would be distracted. But here we go, folks.
Of course. First time.
Ryan gonna open up queens on the button here, and he is going to be met with some interesting news out of the small
big
blind.
blind has like jacks or something, I was just one hand too early.
So close.
So close.
So close. Right there to that triple knockout.
Thank you.
You'd get like the 6-6 ace flop, queen turn. But no, Frank's got to go and ruin it.
Frank moves in here. Obviously, Tomas going to get out of the way.
We're going to flip for a lot of chips.
A lot of chips. This is a big one. Yep.
Wow.
Once I was like struggling to get them up there. I was like struggling to get them up. I was going to say something witty, and then I was like, get the cards up.
Come on,
get them up.
The flip of all flips.
Dog like queens.
Frank does not look super happy to be flipping for his tournament life.
I guess we'll see who likes it.
You gotta have the suits too, though.
Oh yeah, you got the suits covered.
Dominated suits.
With this deck, of course.
You got the double flush draw.
Yeah.
I agree.
Got backdoor.
Queen's looking good right now.
Trouble for someone.
Yeah.
Feels like it's going to be on the river. Oh, nope, turn.
I feel like it's going to be on the turn.
Still too much time.
Unless maybe you met a queen sitting the river.
Possibly.
I say Frank.
It only works from the short stack, so I let him know how much.
Frank's going to drill that ace on the turn. He's going to get the pure double by way of the big stack there, and Ryan. Not to fret quite yet there. Ryan still is going to have quite a few chips after this hand, though.
Guys just like flip stacks, basically.
He was almost in an amazing spot. There was 61 big blinds and then a 17 and 15 big blind stack. That would have been insane. But now I am, I'm excited to see what Frank Finaro does with this situation.
Yes.
He gets to put maximum ICM pressure on these three stacks.
I mean, I know. I've been on every side of it.
You can start open ripping, honestly. It's really hard to quick call when you're basically tied for second with 3 people.
Yep, if it folds to him on the button, I expect to see that a lot, actually. Just him open ripping button pretty often here.
Yeah. You got to speak it into existence.
All right, the
My God, man. Yeah, for Ryan, Tomas, and Brian, this is just literal ICM nightmare fuel.
It's never that easy. Can't be that easy.
It's all because I couldn't get the queens up in time. Everyone knows whoever tables the hand first.
Yeah.
It's like such a huge
that's
edge.
Good luck.
Like
that's the edge.
It's brutal.
Definitely the edge.
Frank not missing a beat here. He's going to wake up on the button with ace-jack suited. Put in the chips.
Welcome to the chip lead, sir.
Get some folds. Yeah, Brian.
I was curious if if his tendencies to defend were going to be thwarted by being a spot or not. And yeah.
Chip lead.
It was a pretty fun 3.5.
Welcome to the chip lead, sir.
Same for me. Same. I think I had it for like 2 orbits.
Okay.
You have like 3, right, Ryan?
Yeah. Feels like that. A little more start the hand. Ballpark.
And as expected, we see Frank opening the deck, essentially. And I love it.
Yeah, and these guys just kind of have to decide when they're going to take a stand. If you know that Frank is opening like any 2, yeah, you have to start doing stuff like this. Because you get whittled down really quickly if you don't.
And it's funny, that comment was fresh in Brian's head, too. Welcome to the chip lead.
Yeah.
He knows that he's going to be doing some out-of-line stuff. But good on you, man, finding this jam here. Obviously, yeah, just going to get through.
I had a call last time.
Did you? Yeah. I had a fold last hand, though. I had a shove
Yeah.
last hand.
My body's starting to do the, hey, you forgot to sleep last night.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
In there.
Don't be cheap,
Yeah, the
Frank.
flight
The chip lead.
was good. I
Now's
took
not the
naps,
time.
but it's just hitting me now where it's like...
Yep.
That's how you have all the chips. Just 5,000 at a time.
I won big flip. After playing not great.
I lost big flip after playing tight.
Frank's playing well. It was just the one fold set of 8s, which was
that's why he
pivotal,
lost the flip.
but I guess that's probably still in his mind.
Maybe he didn't hit the flush. I don't know. I
But
guess
the
I'll see.
butterfly effect of poker is quite weird. He may not be sitting on chip lead right now if he doesn't fold that set.
Oh
so
yeah,
who
that's the
knows,
best
man.
part about winning a tournament is you're like absolved of all your mistakes.
Right,
You're
right.
like, oh, those mistakes are actually really important.
Yeah.
Oh, he had the 7 there. 7 good. What is it now?
160.
That's what I thought.
C6 raises 345.
Brian going to take it up with the ace-10 here. I think he's going to get folds from everybody, but Tomas has surprised us before. He lets him go.
Not playable.
Yeah. It's been a lot of big blind behinds like that for me.
So you're right by South Point in Vegas, eh?
Still doing that?
Hmm?
get to go participate in any of the other fun stuff at South Point? I was actually probably going to go bowling first day I'm in town there with some of the other reporters.
Yeah,
So.
I'll crash your bowling party.
Oh, down.
We went to bingo. We thought it was going to be really fun.
Yeah.
We were wrong.
That's right.
Wait, why is that?
They take it so seriously.
Oh, really?
Oh, man. We're like, yeah, we're going to have a couple drinks. And, like, I'm not with a quiet crew.
Sure,
I'm
sure.
with Kaina and Haley Hannah. And, like, yeah, we're not quiet. So, we show up there and we're like chatting and people are like shushing us and stuff and they take it real seriously. And we brought like bingo daubers and we had the like printed out ones.
Sure.
And they just call the numbers as if everyone has the electronic ones.
Oh.
So we're there like sweating, like trying to get them all down. And then obviously we don't win. We might have won. We didn't do it in time. But also, it costs like nothing though. I think we spent $18 on the whole entire thing.
I've actually heard some of the bingo halls in Vegas have some pretty wild prizes that are actually in the
that
mix.
One
I
did,
wasn't aware of this.
They have some kind of like, it's almost like a bad beat jackpot multiplier kind of thing. Like, if you win on a certain ball, like a special number.
Yeah.
So it's like very,
right. If you
like
win
low
on,
probably, but
B17, you
just
immediately
you get like 20,000 more or whatever. They'll have like a cash ball or money. I forget what they call it. But
wow. Yeah, no, bingo was never on my radar as far as like low stakes gambling at all until somebody was like, no, they like, I was at one that like gave out a Harley a couple months ago or something like that. But yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they have a. What else they have? They have a movie theater there and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Cool.
And apparently a very good steakhouse, but haven't been.
We went. So I have a whole thing now. There was a ladies team tournament where we had like 5 players. So we put ours together and we named ourselves the South Point Hot Dogs because they have a hot dog cart.
Yes.
They made us jerseys and all that there. So like South Point's cool. They
it
treat
is.
us super well. But we've done a lot of activities around there because of that.
I like it. No, I remember seeing this on Twitter. I think it was the advertising.
Yeah.
South.
People go all out for that tournament. I honestly think
awesome.
I love the tag team event in the World Series, but I think that this kind of team event is really cool. They split the prize pool, half individual, half team.
Right.
So like, let's say all your teammates lose, but you win the tournament, you still win a lot of money. But if you just like are unlucky and you lose, your team can carry you to like a min cash or whatever. And everyone like got shirts made. Everyone was like drinking and railing because they still have a piece of someone left. And it's just a really good format for fun. And I also think teams of 5, like you could have a brand new person. You could bring like a girlfriend who's never played before, and she's not going to impact you negatively by being bad at poker at the moment. So it's like a good way to bring new people in and show them how fun it is.
How many chips?
First final table I was ever on was a tag team event, actually.
Nice.
At the Maryland Live.
That's cool.
There's a cool tag team event. They refer to it as the tag team switch. So both players get a starting stack, and at any point in the tournament, you could be mid-hand, and they'll like essentially announce, okay, players have to switch now.
Switch seats?
Yes.
Oh.
So you switch seats with your partner.
So you could be like, how did I get here?
Some really interesting spots happen, honestly. It's pretty wild, but.
Got gags with a guest. We should have you guest in the booth. Oh, okay. Sick. Well, all right. Good luck over there. This is the good part about being in the mix.
Yeah, people stop by
Mike,
saying hi. I like
Mike
it.
Gagliano. When I lived here, he was one of my good friends.
Nice.
Super nice guy.
What was I going to say? Oh, can I ask you a question that might be a sore subject, but I'm curious.
Yeah.
Not so much a question as it is, I happened to be watching a random Brad Owen vlog where he was playing a heads-up tournament. And he mentioned how he was going over ranges with Doug Polk and how, I believe it was King Deuce actually makes a really great 4-bet spot.
Okay.
And on your final table, where
Poor
Corey put in that 4-bet. But what I was going to say was, I just wanted to tell you, I love that 4-bet.
Yeah.
You know, Espen just came back with a really great 5-bet. There's nothing you can do, you know?
Like, if he 4-bet jammed, it would be better. I think he feels the same way because he's like, oh man, I committed a little too much and then had to fold.
Right.
Whereas like you're almost starting to get odds to just put it in.
Yeah.
But I don't fault him at all. I think it's like really nerve-wracking to play a big final table. I think there's also, I don't know if you would admit it, but like there is that feeling of like you're also playing for your partner.
Sure.
And it's in your head that you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. But people's reactions to that were super weird. Like, I had people being like, oh my God, were you so mad at him? I'm like, for playing poker? No. I'm like, he also got us there. Like, he won a lot of hands to, like, get us a bunch of chips to get us there.
Not to mention, I think Ace Jack finds the bin a lot of times against a 4-bet there.
He didn't
like,
love it.
No, not at all. I mean, like I said, that's what I was saying. Like, I actually really liked that. That movie just didn't. Espen just came back with a 5-bet. And it was just really, really effective. But
Also,
here we
I
go.
think, oh, puppy time.
The dog content we've all been looking for.
He's been known to like jump on tables.
Look at this good boy. This is Binky,
So
guys.
cute.
He's playing 5-handed now?
Oh my god.
That's awesome. I was going to say
guys
something
mind
and my
if he
train of thought is
adjusts
gone.
the
Oh,
button?
also playing a higher variant style against Pads and Espen, when like Pads is literally the best player in the world.
Probably knows ICM spots better than
It's just not as
potentially
big
any
of a
other person.
mistake
Yeah,
if you like
right.
are a little too aggro versus them.
Yep. No, I agree 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys definitely didn't get the easiest heads
No, I
up
was like,
opponents in the world.
In
Oh
a
my
tag
god.
team event, you expect
right.
to be like, hey, it's like
do
a good player and then their friend
Yeah.
who's never played, and all of a sudden I was like, oh man, we're playing literally like the best players.
Yeah.
But
Oh
also
my God.
losing a bracelet to them doesn't hurt that bad, 'cause I think they like deserve it. Ooh, okay.
And here we go. Frank,
think
as
he's
we
got?
kind of predicted, just open jamming button here. He's starting to pull away even more than he was before.
I agree.
And, man,
Puppy, no, don't put the puppy back.
Ryan, come on,
Oh,
buddy.
he's leaving?
I haven't seen many dogs on live stream.
Even the players at the table don't want to
Should
see
be
him.
more present.
See him go.
Love a dog on live stream.
Yeah. He played that hand well too. You saw the fold?
He did. That was a good fold.
It was a natural 8. Because he wanted no part of that.
He was built for this. Lines, please.
160.
If I had a hand, I was going to ask him how much to raise. I was going to like really
make
try
the whole
to
thing?
take the bid as far as I could.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's really too bad. I miss him already.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, this is totally going to flop. But
Call the floor,
do you happen to remember
only one dog
Ryan
swing.
Lang making a really big fold
Yeah, of
to Jungle Man on
Half
you
a
know,
big one, I of course remember, and then Juggleman won.
in a similar sense to me asking you about, like, oh, it might be a sore subject, heads up, blah, blah, blah. Paul Volpe was here at the Winter Open, and so badly I just wanted to ask him, like, you ever mad at Ryan Lang for making that fold and you finishing in third when you would have definitely finished in second? Like, I have to wonder if that makes people salty sometimes, if you think about that, or if it's like, it's just poker, it's the way it's going to go down sometimes.
You just can't dwell on stuff
Exactly,
like that.
yeah.
You'd be miserable.
You'd go
There's so many
crazy.
things, like, people really affect your tournament a lot. and it's just,
We talked about it. The
makes me
butterfly
sad.
effect in this game is just
I have a
absolutely
happy one
wild.
like that.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my god, the first time I ever got to play the main, two guys
What do you got now,
like
8?
absolutely hated each other. Like I've never seen such like raw emotion
No
from
kidding,
two dudes
yeah.
who had
Something
just met
like
each
that.
other.
8
And
over,
they
3.4.
decided to take a huge flip against each other, and I had less than 7 big blinds, and I got 10K. Well, I got almost the whole seat. So I would have bubbled like almost definitely.
Oh, nice.
And they flipped 8s to ace king, and they were both just talking trash the
See
whole
what I did
entire
there?
time that their
So
board's
easy.
running out, and I'm sitting there being like, this rules.
Yeah.
Like as long as the board doesn't like run out of straight, I'm
Right.
just getting like 7,500 handed to me.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So that was one of those where it's like other people's decisions, like they're affecting me
Yeah,
really positively
right.
because no two sane people would ever have done that.
And good on you, because you got to keep it green and remember those times too.
Oh, you have
Sometimes,
to.
you know what I mean? It's so
I think-
simple to just dwell on the hard stuff.
Yeah,
but
not to turn this into like a podcast, but I honestly think
Sorry.
that's where like entitlement comes from. Is
Right.
like you forget the times that you got more than you deserve,
Yeah.
so then you feel like you still deserve more.
Yep.
Because you remember it's like really painful to get bad beat, especially in like
Selective
high
memory
equity
is
spots.
real. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to be like, I almost feel like it's like really positive to like text your friend group that like, oh my god, I just sucked out so bad, so that later you see it and you're like, okay, like I didn't deserve
Yeah.
to win. Like,
Yeah. So this is an interesting spot, actually, as the players at the table already know. Frank's been opening quite wide, as he should be.
Sure.
And Ryan's got one of those hands in the
11
big
big
blinds. Yep. He's got an ace, a decent one even at that.
I'm not folding this.
Nope.
Everything?
Yep.
And there it is. And Frank's going to snap call. And here we go.
That's not good for me. Let's
Yeah,
get the
there's-
free back on you.
This is just very unlucky.
It is.
He's on. Brian's on.
So many other times Frank's just going to snap fold this after
Freak out?
opening big under the gun.
Yeah.
But yep,
Sure, he's
this
gonna have
is
a lot of dust
so,
bunnies.
Yep, so many. And unfortunately, Ryan just runs into it.
It's only going to be 1.96.
Do it for Binky.
Aw. He gave up the dog too fast. Like the
Perfect.
dog should have been on his lap helping
You
him
actually
play.
bring up a good point. That may have been
Wait,
where
if
he
you
went
bring
wrong
X,
in the
does
first
that- does that
place.
counteract it?
We have the good one. But we don't know yet.
All right, 2 players all in.
Big flip here. Well, not a flip, but let's see if Frank can send it to three-handed. Deuce, queen, 10 flop. No help for Ryan, but he's got backdoor diamonds.
Or jack of diamonds.
That's Jack of diamonds is unfair.
Oh, never easy.
Sweaty turn card.
Never easy.
It's reasonable for the
9
cameras.
Oh, I thought that was a diamond.
I know, alas.
GG, Ryan. 4th place, not so bad.
Ryan Honer going to bow out here in 4th place.
In particularly brutal fashion, only because that was an unavoidable flip, the queen's to ace king. And if he won that instead, I mean, he mashes his way to victory. He would have had like 70 big blinds versus 15 versus 17, I think. So yeah, instead he'll take home $13,560. Not too shabby.
13 and a half buy-ins for a couple days' work. Not too bad at all.
Yeah.
But folks, these guys are going to find a break here too. Another 15-minute break, and we will be back with you guys in just a little bit here. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, all right?
Color up.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later? Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball.
Who needs a ball?
Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. And with BetMGM, woo, I got the best seat in the house.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On BetMGM Casino.
the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, all season long. Come out swinging with picks and parlays and turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
Fellas, 5 minutes.
I appreciate it, man. Oh, okay, you getting that bet in before the boom, huh?
Yeah, LA all the way.
What? Oh, come on, man. You know it's Boston, baby.
KG, I understand why you said it, but it's LA.
Jay, are you serious?
You know what? It's LA.
Why are you standing up?
Because it's LA. You know what? You ain't scaring me. Let me tell you something. That
It's
ain't enough.
Boston, Boston, Boston.
It's LA.
I thought you wanted to play the May, Frank.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do.
And we are back, guys. Borgata Spring Poker Open hybrid live stream event powered by BetMGM. We're three-handed, guys. Jamie, who's going to get it? Honestly, Frank's got quite the chip lead here. This is
He's
is
in a
spicy.
really good position
He
right now.
really is. 52 bigs against 12 and 11 here. But
he was in the bigs. I think I'm the big
one double for either player brings him back into that little bit more of a comfort zone, you know.
Yeah, it's just me in the big. That's it. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good to me. Sounds good for the short stack.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe all three players have locked up that third place finish of at minimum $18,000. They're going to be working their way up to that $37,500 first place prize that they're all obviously keeping their eye on here.
You don't want my smelliness next to your, good smell.
I'm not complaining yet.
Right off the bat, here we go.
All in.
Oh, wow.
Players all in.
Oh, no.
And there it is. This is a good start. Tomas going to move it in with the ace-5 suited, ace-5 offsuit. And Brian's going to snap call.
Yes.
Here we go.
We're all in.
Brian is the covering
one
stack.
Hand?
Yeah.
I need so much luck.
We have ace-king against ace-5. We're all in. We're all in, yeah. I don't know if you knew.
I like when someone tells the rail. Because a lot of times they're just like, I can't see.
Right.
Ay.
First hand
Might get
back
to play
from
your turn
break.
after all, Frank.
I shouldn't, but I think I am.
Here comes the flop.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. 95% now for Brian.
Gonna be pretty tough. I'm pretty sure he's gonna
clubs.
Yep.
Yes, this is my.
No.
That's gonna be it.
And wow, one hand, three-handed, we're heads
Here we
up.
are.
No, I'm done.
Just as we mentioned just a few seconds ago, Brian now over 20 bigs. He's workable, but
Yeah, just count, but
Tomas going to bow out in third place here. An excellent run for him nonetheless. He's going to take home a payday of just about $18,000 there. Can't complain.
That's really nice. 18 buy-ins
Yeah.
from that 1K
Sure.
that started online.
They're getting a final count here, but if our chip counts are correct, he is going to have him covered by about 100K.
800.
Our wonderful dealer,
2.3.
Chris, is in the box.
I have exactly
Doing some
2.3,
accounting
I think.
for us.
2.3. You have 2.4. 2.4.
You're covering.
Good game, Tomas. Great playing with you, man. Great meeting you.
Nice to guys playing with you.
Do they want me to move, or does it not matter?
Is anybody here? they all ran away.
You want me to move?
There we go, just like that, Jamie. We are heads up
It has to look cool.
for the hybrid
Bring out that
poker
trophy. I want to
championship.
see it.
Yeah, stick it in the middle.
And then you go right there.
It might be out there already, honestly.
Go over here. You want me to
That's
switch
going
chairs?
to be the best running joke this whole time.
Whatever you prefer.
There it is, man. I mean,
2.3.
if we get all the
Don't
chips in the
spoil it.
middle,
Don't spoil
these
it for the
stacks
chat.
just flip-flop in one.
Yeah, it's only 2 to 1.
Yeah. This is very interesting here.
We have 4.7. He has like 10 point. What do you have, Frank? 10 point. I guess I can just do the math pretty easy.
Exactly 10.
You're big. Do your big hand, Miss Brian.
Damn, I can't beat that kind of spirit.
Is in the structure, do the blinds change heads up? They don't.
Does the blind structure change heads up?
They usually does.
No. No structure change.
Oops, sorry.
And obviously, Frank has the chip lead here, but it's I'd be remiss not to mention Brian Wood was the winner of the hybrid event in the Winter Poker
Yeah,
Open,
he's
and now
trying to
this
go
man is heads
back
up
to back.
for
You know if I have
back
cards,
to
right? I don't wanna
back.
hide my cards, but I
Come
want-
on, Brian, let's go.
I'm right-handed.
You're good.
Yeah. You'd be like 2 and 2.
All right, we good to go?
Yeah.
Here we go. Good luck, Frank.
Thank you.
It's been real, man. Nice to finally play with you in person.
You too, man.
Good luck, buddy.
These guys probably have thousands of hands against each other
sure.
online, you know.
Whatever happens, you know?
Race 200. Calls 200,000. Excuse me.
So not a raise. Check that.
Yes, so not a raise.
Brian, you can use that box next time.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Here.
Okay. Brian using the wrong card reader box there. We're good.
Check.
Frank in position, flops middle pair. It's going to continue.
That's 200,000. Fold.
Brian with some backdoor opportunities. He's going to let it go.
I was going to call it, but blue deck.
True. Smart.
Got to balance your deck range, deck color range, yeah.
You can use that reader now.
I can use this reader? That was so much quicker than three-handed last time. Three-handed last time lasted legitimately 3 hours.
I remember that. It
No, I know, but
was
three-handed
the
this time
longest
was
three-handed ever.
genuinely
Yeah.
I said, yeah, 250 to 300.
Yeah.
The chips are not that even, so it could be quicker.
Yeah.
We'll see. They did this main structure very weird.
This way?
The main event structure is very strange.
It is.
Ace on ace violence here.
Call.
On.
22 big ones? That's pretty close.
This is close, Frank.
I don't think you're limping to fold.
I was going to say, that was my biggest thing, is if you're going to just limp button,
Yeah.
I don't know if you can fold to a jam.
I call.
Here we
Letting
go.
King 10, King Jack, King Queen do this to you
Yeah,
then.
this is for all of it, guys.
We have the good one. We have the good one.
Frank
yeah.
Finaro, 71% to win the trophy.
All
and
the chips are in the
37,000.
middle.
Good luck, buddy.
Thanks.
Good luck. Good luck.
And again, as we said, this is really just, you know, if Brian would find a way to hit the cards that he needs here, we're really just flip-flopping stacks.
Get the luck.
Oh, and in the window.
6 in the window.
6 in the window.
There you
Oh,
go.
Oh,
sweat,
some
sweat
life.
turn.
9 or
No,
10
9
now.
or 10.
Brick 3 on the river. Brian Wood going to get the full double. And like I said, we're basically just going to flip-flop stacks here. It's going to be about 10 million versus 5 million again.
2 million, 3 million.
Boy, how long did we sit four-handed? And this
Right?
is just...
Everyone's got dinner plans.
Yeah, right. I don't think they're trying to get out for the main event. I'm pretty sure they're looking to hit the charity series of poker, which is happening downstairs. Make sure you get in that too, folks.
What's the details on that?
I believe, if I am not mistaken, we are looking at, it's a $230 buy-in, $100 going straight to charity, the other $130 going right to the prize pool. They support, I believe, the St. Jude's Foundation, which is really, really awesome. And yeah, that starts at 8 p.m. here over at the Borgata. Always good to give some dollars back to one of the many good charitable events that we can do here. But for now, we suddenly have a very interesting match on our hands. As far as heads-up play goes, these guys are still decently deep. They can
almost end it in
certainly don't have to be all in every hand.
Yeah. I feel like we're going to be here a long time now.
Yeah, definitely could be possible.
Call.
Brian going to take it easy. Says, I just got these chips. He's going to check back the ace.
2 checks. 1 bets 200,000.
Frank, who's at about the stone bottom of his range, going to put out a feeler bet position here and get called by the ace high of Brian. Just like that, that ace rolls off on the turn. He's going to check it over to Frank. Let's see if he keeps bluffing. fairly difficult card to bluff on, I would say.
The only thing is that Frank can be trapping when he limps button and
Sure.
Brian can't. Like, Brian should be way less likely to have an ace there.
Right.
So this is kind of an interesting spot.
Yeah.
I think this is a must bluff spot for Frank. You should have this board.
Stone bottom of his range, too, what his actual holding is. Never winning with 9 high at Showdown, so you kind of have to put it in here. There we go.
You're good.
I have an ace.
Goes ahead a little further. Definitely frustrating in Frank's shoes to be 71% to win, and now you have to try to claw your way back.
Yep. But we've all been there. A seasoned pro nonetheless, if anybody can do it. Frank's certainly been in this spot before.
You have like 4 now?
4-6.
4-6?
Yeah.
It is funny when it's heads up and there's a set amount of chips. You could just count your own stacks, sir.
Right. A little subtraction will get you right there, but
it would be funny if you're like, look, you have less, so it's easier for you to count.
yeah. Right. I also noticed on this table, which was funny, you know, six online guys playing live. I must have heard, how many chips do you have? Literally almost every single hand.
Open fold. Yeah.
You're gonna win this back-to-back? How'd I let that happen?
I don't think you let it happen. I think I sucked out on you.
Definitely have to go for the three-peat next series if he gets it done.
Yeah, my goodness.
All right, main event players, just a little over a minute left in your
Frank
break.
ace
Start
queen.
taking your seats. Dealers, please start prepping your decks.
And speaking of going for a three-peat, the September series has already been announced here at the Borgata. Basically right after WSOP or shortly after, there is going to be a whole nother series here. Big main event, championship event, excuse me. Plenty of mixed games. Oh, goodness gracious.
We could just have it flip right back.
Could be.
Players all in.
And snap call, and here we go, guys. Frank ahead again, another 70% spot here.
We're all in again. Behind again.
Huge cooler, heads up.
Yeah.
4-7.
I'm gonna pre-count it.
Brian, if you want to win this, you're going to have to get up and put the backpack on, buddy. It's
Yeah, doesn't he know anything? I guess maybe
no,
online
he's not
guys
all in.
don't know.
Yeah, well, he's also not all in for his tournament.
Mhm.
It doesn't work as well.
He is prepaying. That's a sharp move.
That's a sharp move, 100%.
Oh,
this
these are
guy's a
fine.
pro.
Oh, shit. Wow. You're right. I tried to overpay.
All right, championship dealers coming back with one.
Good game.
Oh my god. Just flops the absolute nuts.
Just flops him dead for the tournament. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That's it, guys.
And just for good measure, have another club.
Wow.
Unreal.
First off, excellent run by Frank Finaro, finishing
That's
out in
crazy.
second place, coming in as the chip leader, battling
that's such a sick
adversity and
flop.
getting there. But Brian Wood,
Back to back.
back-to-back
double
champion of the BetMGM hybrid event at the Borgata. How good does this guy run? How about it?
He plays well, and then he just got to 3 out a good player 2 times in a row.
It's real annoying. He's a super nice guy too. How do you how do you get all of it? You know?
Yep, and Frank Finaro is going to finish in second place for
Yep.
$25,000. Brian Wood, back-to-back Brian, $37,500 for the win.
Back-to-back Brian's a pretty sweet
It's
nickname,
pretty
I gotta
sweet,
say. Yeah.
I mean, after he beat me heads up for the ring, I've called him a lot of other names, but this one's a lot nicer, I think.
Let's go. Nice job, Brian.
Yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching. We are going to be streaming a lot more this week. I think tomorrow is the Mystery Bounty.
Final table.
In 2 days, we have a high-stakes cash game at night. And then on Monday, the Spring Championship final table. They're going to be playing for a lot of money. It's going to be at least a few $100,000 for first, maybe $500,000.
Question.
So make sure to tune in next few days. It's been a pleasure. I've had a lot of fun tonight.
Jamie, it's been absolutely fantastic sharing the booth with you. Hope we get to do it again soon.
Sounds good.
Absolutely.
And congrats, Brian Wood, back-to-back Brian hybrid
Congratulations,
winner.
Brian. Guys, we're going to be signing off here, but thank you so much for tuning in. Get yourself down here to the Borgata, and have a great rest of your night. Thank you, guys.
game.